Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello and welcome to the preparation for the GM48 programming, whatever the crap. It started like 18, 16, 17, I don't know. It started some amount of hours ago, but for me it's going to be a GM428 because I'm going to do it for 4 to 8 hours, maybe less. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, how's the sound? Can you hear me and the music okay? Cool.
Sometimes I think I've felt everything I'm ever gonna feel.
Voice good?
From here on out, I'm not gonna feel anything new. Just lesser
I'm talking. Hey, did you play that new Yoshi game? That sure is a good game. better. Alright, well, I'm about ready. It all sounds good now. I did. It's almost nothing. There, how's that?
I felt everything.
It's
Just let go of
2.
everything was just so tightly and hit me that I don't have an intellectual reason. I don't need one. I trust myself. I trust my feelings. I'm not gonna try to be anything other than who I am anymore.
Good enough, or is it not usable? Alright, I'm just gonna get started. Boom. So, here's the game plan. Huh. It's actually like game. It's game for a game plan. Okay, so environment as a weapon is the theme here. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's a scenery, some grass, some nice, whoops, ocean background. So, okay. Here's the grass. Here's some beautiful ocean. Good, good. Boom. Boom. Now your character is this guy. Your character is this guy. I will refine him later. Oh god. Okay, pretend this is good. I'll come back to this. This guy, he's... Ugh, jeez. You get the idea. He's a mole, okay? Anyways, your character's a mole guy. Okay, forget this ever happened. And you're underground in this ground here. And there is junk coming across the screen. There's junk coming across the screen. It's coming to attack, I don't know, some important thing. This dude's house, right? And what you have to do, thank you. What you have to do is, as the mole man, make the ground go like this. And you kind of push around these lumps, and you have to knock these things out of the air with your pushed lumps, right? But there's also things that are good guys. There's also things that are good guys, like this gingerbread of a man here who's walking around and you don't want to fling them. So that's the idea. Here's Here's Mole Man. Okay. So, that's my thinks. So let's do it. First we just gotta title this. Okay. Alright. That's just like Parallax Ocean in the background. It's not actually underwater. I don't know, maybe it is. And this game is called Make a Mountain Out of a Molehill. Man, that's brilliant. Just made that up on the spot. Must be some kind of genius. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Okay. Where is center text? I don't know. Ta-da! Beautiful. Alright. Let's get started then. Shall we? Drowning in the cool nice paint. That's a pretty good idea. It fits the theme. There you go. Better now? Not only the house is drowned. Yes, what? What do you want from me? Vris. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Well, do, so I can get a new one. Your turn-based platform is not part of the GM48. That will happen later. This is a new project for this competition-like thing. So, let's get started. Things we need first. Let's start with the room. Let's make it a nice 1280 by 720. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's get some objects in here. There's some of the object ground. You're right, we gotta help this guy out real quick. This is, you know, when you have 48 or less hours to do something, it's really important to get the details right. You gotta make sure that your people are okay, that everyone understands what's going on. There you go. Whoops, I don't want to save that. I don't care about that. Okay, so let's start with the ground. This is the easy part. We're gonna just make a nice little primitive. So let's go ahead and make a width variable. Yep, he's real safe. Okay. So let's see. How do I want to do this? Lambo Timbo is not part of this game. He may be an Easter egg later, but we'll see about that. Okay. So what we're gonna do here first is make a dynamically sized ground thing that's made up of a series of points that define its top, so we can actually deform it in real time. Not too hard. Make a nice little DS list to keep track of it for us. Okay, let me just do a little test real quick here. Okay, let's give it a new sprite. New sprite. That'll do. Green. You're what? Let's toss this guy in here. Boom, run. 32. Okay. Good so far. What do I think about competitive melee? I think it's fine for people that enjoy it, but personally, I think that most of them need to move on. I mean, it's good for them. People play games for a real long time. People play Counter-Strike, the originals, or 1.6, or whatever the crap still. But the thing that sucks about most people that do that is how much they put down, like, newer versions of Smash. Because they're fun games. They're supposed to be fun. Get over it. I'm just kidding. It's kind of a Gen 1er quote situation in Pokemon where people like good, only the first ones are good and all the others suck because they're not the original. I know Melee's not the original, but same idea. So I mean, can't really fight them and can't really join them because at this point they've been playing it for like 15 years, and if you get started now, it's pretty much impossible to catch up. Same thing for all these competitive scenes, I think, except for up-and-coming ones. Melee's the most technical. Project M is alright too. Smash 4 is butts, but it's fun too. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. It's not supposed to be a combo game. Brawl sucks. No. Come on. Brawl's fun. You're supposed to have fun playing games with your friends. It's not supposed to be all serial business all the time. You're supposed to have a good time. Be like, hey guys, you wanna play some Smash and not get all mad and super focused and spend the rest of our lives practicing it? Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead now and run through our list once and create all the points that we're going to work with later. Oops. Okay, so no big D. Pretty straightforward. Now we're gonna go ahead and make the jump. Brawl's like 75% of speed of Smash 4. Like, I don't mind having stupid fun, but speed is super important. Is speed super important? I mean, it depends what you're looking for in a Smash game. I actually like the slower pace. It gives you more time to think and react, and I know, blah, blah, maybe you should think faster and not be so dumb, because other people can react faster. Yeah, whatever. That's not why I play it. I like slower paced, more methodical games than Twitch games, which is also why I prefer slower paced shooters to Twitch shooters. Okay, let's get some color going here. Something simple. Also, I'm going to keep track of our speed. Thinking is for stupids. Yeah, well, maybe it is. And if it is, then fine by me. Okay, and then let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Pop that open. Okay, looking good. I can't even tell if the music's still playing, so let me know about that. Right, okay, so we want to start making a primitive, just a simple one for now. Not gonna lie though, when I play Melee, I play super flowcharty because I don't have the reactions for that stuff. Yeah, and that's a reasonable type of gameplay. Again, not my type, but that's how some people do things. I don't like I don't like, I don't know the best way to say it. Like, okay, say in Age of Empires 2, the way you play is basically to memorize a strategy and always do the same thing to start out. Like, you know exactly where you need to place your places, you know exactly how many and what kind of troops to spawn out of them. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like... I'll get back to you in a second when I finish this. I don't like having... I don't like just doing things on a set path. I like being creative and going out of the normal scope, because if you do the same thing over and over and over, then it's just like, why even play, right? That's why I dislike arena games in general, such as, like, I don't know, Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike, Call of Duties, where you spawn, you fight, you die, you spawn, you fight, die, over and over in the same maps for years. That's not something I could do. So try gameplays like if, do, nair, follow, there, yeah. It's too methodical for me. I don't know if that's the right word, but that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no room for creativity. It's just, you do these things over and over. If they do this, you respond with this. It's too samey for me, I guess, is the best way to describe it, even if not a good way. Hopefully you people, and by you people I mean you singular person, know what I'm talking about. Yeah, fine. Ooh. Okay. It's just for my convenience later. I like having fun with combos and shit. Smash is the most creative of fighting games for only a few healthy reaction times. Yeah, for sure. I would definitely agree with that. It has that vertical and moving around aspect that most fighting games don't. And I really love that about it. That's why I play it, and not Street Fighter and all those other ones. Also, look at this stupid color. What am I? Not American? They need to add the tooltips back in for the typical color spelling. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, so go down our list here. Let's make this kinds of greens are in here. Let's make it a lime green here. Probably switch these. And apparently I just got roasted in the chat. That's fine. Okay. So here. This is going to go upwards by our height value. Green. Alright, let's give this a quick shot. I don't see anything. Hold on. Oh, right. I forgot to end the primitive. That's probably. That's probably it. Okay. Hide this for now. And ta-da! Look at that. That's our beautiful ground. Beautiful ground. Okay, so just to make sure everything is going according to a plan, for this instead we'll do just a little alternate. Something, say, like, whoops, what are we doing? I'll start with a comment. Doesn't make any sense. So we're gonna put a little sine wave in here. We should make a Smash type fighter with all our characters. Mayo. Yeah, I've thought about it, and I've definitely made Smash-like games for fun before. I would be a lot better at it now than I was back then, definitely. So, yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is the original height. This could be anywhere from -1 to 1, and this slows down the speed of the left and right, and this makes it taller. So anywhere from -10 to 10, and then plus 48. So 38 to 58. Whoops. Oh, right. Heights. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So that's the idea for our ground plane. Let's go ahead and stretch that over the course of the room. Close enough. Okay. Ugh. Blah. Hate how you can't drag it by the top. The top blibbles. Yeah, we're super deving all over the place in here. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't mind that. Okay. That doesn't go the whole width. Why? Why doesn't it go the whole width? And for now, I don't have any space names, so for the sake of me. Okay. Where's right width? Make sure this is right. 1280, and it only goes that far. Why? Can you? Is there a limit to the number of vertices you can have, maybe? Check on that. I don't think there is. Not that I know of. Any of you know if there's a limit to the number of vertices? Beats me. Well, time to space it out. See if that works. Actually, yeah. Okay. Okay, it does work. Odd. Alright, we'll come back to that. Okay, so let's start here. Okay. Now we're gonna run away to. Chris, how do I exist? I don't know. I guess you were born. Is that a good enough answer for you? Hills. For anyone. Oh, and how do you exist? Ah, well, this is the story. He was just born, but you? I think you were the one that came from that space colony, right? The experiment? Okay. Yeah, look, that's weird. So that was the one that went extra. Okay. Don't be sad, the space colony story is a great story. You're not a monster, you're the ultimate life form, and someday you will save the world with Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, so let's go ahead and loop through our list of things. Let's go ahead and loop through our list of things, just like I loop through my sentence. We don't want to keep this variable. Okay. I'm gonna keep that statement. But we do. Want to get this. Yeah, nice try. Where am I? If I plus x minus, nope, if abs x minus mouse x is less than 50, and then Chris, what cheapy GameCube controllers can you recommend that won't break in half in a second of using the none of them. All third-party GameCube controllers are absolute garbage. I have tried and had many over the years, and they last maybe a week tops. It's unbelievable how ridiculously cheap they are. Fortunately, they've been making the new Smash ones, as I'm sure you know. Those are great. That's been perfect so far. Okay, let's see, so I think this is what I'm trying to say in my brain. We'll see. DS list, replace, heights, position, value, Hydro performance controllers. Now those I actually don't know about. What's that? Okay. Wait, maybe I do now. That looks like the exact same packaging and design as the horrible piece of crap unbranded ones I had a few years ago, but who knows? Maybe it would work, but probably not. $75 to $110 to get a red and pink controller? Yeah. I agree. That's far too much money for controllers. Okay. And then, what was I doing? No, I'll just do this for a test. Okay. Okay. Make this a 50. Let's give that a shot. Just a quick little shoot. Hey, look at that. Neat. So that works. Okay. Let's be a little more creative here. We don't just want it to be a column. Let us do this. I shouldn't have deleted that. Super Coffee Bros makes custom controllers. If plan on buying one, Smash Bros. $100 as, yeah, that's a lot for a controller. If you have the money, go for it. But you've already wasted a ton of money buying unnecessary things to play Smash. So, don't know about that. Plus. Whoops. This amount. 2 many parentheses. Minus to be higher. I don't know why I deleted that whole section. Anyways. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna type it again. So. And then let's establish a default height. Such as y. And run. Whoa, that's, whoops. That's actually supposed to be maybe like this. And this height, yeah, so it's going to be opposite of this. Tell you what, let's flip flop these. Whoops. Okay, let's not flip-flop those, because I don't want to flip-flop everything. Let's just do it correctly the first time instead. So, how about that? Oh god. Okay. Kinda cool, but not what I'm thinking. Getting there. A little better. Still weird. And I am gonna flip-flop everything. So, we're actually going to get this at the height. Subtract H. So that way, this will be that's maybe. Okay, now we got the right idea. So let's establish this as default height. Default height. Semicolon. Okay, and then we'll probably do something like that. Programming is very trial and error. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That is exactly what I was thinking. For newcomers, this is the idea. So, you're this cute mole thing, it's badly drawn, you're under the ground. Now, there's things coming to attack this way, flying in to damage whatever your, I don't know, home structure is. And there's good guys coming as well. Now you want to kill these things, but not these things, and you can lift the ground above where you are to knock these guys out of the air, but you don't want to knock these guys off the ground. Make sense? Make a mountain out of a molehill. I made that up on the spot. Okay, so we got the right idea. Kind of looking for more of a bell curve shape. Let's do a little experimental math. So pull this out, just NH for a new height, I guess. I don't want too much on one line to look at all at once. So let's see. This, what? Why do you say my name? This is that. This is that. So this is, what if we do this? I'm not going to 1v1 you on Poke Floats, I'm busy right now, as you can see. And then do this, and then do this. I don't know what I just typed. We'll find out. Actually. Maybe I just need to make that taller. Ooh. Cool, not what I was expecting. And here we go. Look at that, guys. Man, what am I, some kind of genius? No, not really, but that, man, wow, everything is going exceptionally well. I can hardly believe it. Alright, now let's deal with the spacing thing. It's probably going to break everything, but you know, we'll see. Okay. Good so far. Now, I only want it to be as wide as the room. So wait, this is a simple division. Why is this making me have trouble? Chris, what is the worst GameCube game I can think of? Oh boy. Now, this, I'm just gonna go by games that I own and have played extensively. Rocket Power Beach Bandits video game. That's how they say the title. I mean, I love the game, but it's not a good game. It's here. Hold on. This game, I don't know how many of you, one person has actually watched Rocket Power. It was a Nickelodeon show in the golden age of Nicktoons. Not really, but this is a game they made based on it. It's like a Tony Hawk game, but with the Rocket Power kids. And there's like skateboard and rollerblades and stuff. And it's actually pretty fun to like get to explore the world from the show. And I mean, I guess it's not the worst game, but it's a really cheesy game, as you could probably tell already. Right now it's just a half pipe, but you kind of like, okay, this is a half pipe skate challenge. There's like a free roam exploring. Forget it. It's, you know what? This is the best game. I changed my mind. That's the best game on GameCube. Oh, Extreme Disney Skating. Disney Extreme Skating. I love that game. That game was amazing. I just played that recently with Garrett, actually, on my new PS2. Got it like a year ago, but it's new to me because I never owned one. We had a lot of fun in that. Oh man, what was I doing? Something important, probably. Oh yeah, number of points. So this, I only want it to be as far as the width of the room. Forget, what am I, okay, let's, no. Boom. I think that's the right idea. Yeah, see? That's one short. Perfect. Now we just adjust this. Hydra performance controllers have a Hydra logo so different from the other brand. Yeah, they have the logo, but even the packaging looks exactly the same. So I'd be wary, but I mean, if people are saying they work out, then I guess they work out. Spacing. That's what I call it, right? Yes. Okay. Now that we have that, let's make a strength. Strength is 0, and distortion. Let's just name this script here. Boom. And then let's call this one. Oh, right. Strength. And this will be the mouse rest. Oh good, yeah. If you could compare those, that would be good, because I'll probably eventually need new controllers as well. Okay, if it's pressed, then strength is equal to strength times 19 plus, let's see, what height? What strength height? 300 and divide that all by 20 so that it moves towards the destination of 20 from this at a speed of 19 units. The higher that is, the slower it moves to it. Okay? If it's not pressed, let's go ahead and motion the string back to Zippo. And then the distortion amount will give the strength. Doesn't sound different. Yeah, I don't mind that as long as they work. Yeah, I have an orange controller. That's gonna be sound effects. Okay, so go a little faster. I have an orange controller, 2 purple controllers, and 2 black controllers. One of the purples and one of the blacks don't work perfectly. Ooh, also I have another black that's the new Smash one, and that one's great. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. Love it. Joseph Gordon, love it. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Ooh, really important part. And yeah. What color is this one? It's a softer. That's not. Oh yeah, I have an old white controller of some sort that I tore apart after it stopped working. It was one of those grippy ones, Mad Cats. It was... It was similar to this, but it was all white, and it wasn't a small one. This looks like it's one of the small ones. It was pretty rad. It was my favorite controller while it worked. It's funny, that controller reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine, because I got it right when I got Mario Sunshine, and I loved it, and I played the whole game through with that controller, and then it died right when I finished Mario Sunshine 100%. So that's basically my Mario Sunshine controller. What are a bunch of strange third-party controllers? I think it'd be interesting to have a collection of crappy controllers. Okay. There we go, we're looking good. This looks like a thing. Okay. Probably have to come back for some optimization at some point, because I don't really want to have to look through this whole list every single microsecond. Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Let's get some incoming things.
Do you feel alone right now?
Game Fury GameCube controller. Game Fury GameCube.
I mean, I'd like to believe I'm not, but I'm just never
What is
seen
this
it,
thing?
so I just don't debate it. You know, it's like I can spend my whole
Ew.
life.
Wow, it looks gross. So what's special about it, other than looking weird?
It's absurd.
No reviews?
Search for God is absurd.
It is better than
I see it's under third-party horrors. That's good. to this so we don't have to watch a video inside the stream. Okay. So, now we just need to borrow a couple of resources. Wait, am I allowed to? I can't remember if I'm allowed to. One sec.
Is that scary?
Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to borrow these characters from the other game, but I can remake them. Just as little throwbacks. Okay. Wow, that sounds crappy. Shitty slow button that pauses and unpauses the game. Wow, what an idea. It's like something from the NES days. Oops. So let's get some common characters in here. People you have to protect and save. Okay. Now, I'm a professional artist. Wait, I was gonna say I'm not an artist, but I'm absolutely not an artist, even a little bit. So this is gonna be crappy, and you guys just get to deal. So
It's absurd.
okay. Any game collection games for GCN that aren't Sonic collections?
It is if everyone dies along.
I don't know.
Is that scary?
Actually, can't think of any off the top of my head. Okay.
I don't want to be alone.
And we want to make sure we know who this guy is. So give him a nice little name tag. So look like an A. Looks more like a fish. Oh yeah, Mega Man collection. Which one is that? There was one that's really crappy, and there's one that's really good. Mega Man Anniversary Collection. I think that's a good one. I have that on my PS2 as well. It is alpha. Now this is a Tambo. They are a wild species. They're a they're a peaceful but suicidal species. When they feel their work is done, they jump into their personal oven and cook themselves into a delicious pastry. You may know about this. There was a game based on them at one point, the Tambo. But it was a good game. And everything's freaking out. Let's just give it a second to cool its jets. I'll just light up all these buttons. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. That's what it is. Okay. Let me just get an art reference real quick. Make sure I don't leave out any important pieces to this puzzle. Okay, well that's the gist. So we could probably, smile's a little too heavy. Alright, what color is this shirt? Green. This is an important detail. You don't want to miss that one. Okay. And then we gotta get the shading. Because it's so you know it's a real creature. Oops. Oopsie. Make it yellow? Oh yeah, because the green is for that specific Tambo. They're all born with a different color. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Alright, looking good, Tambo. Now let's just animate his arms. Now, as you all know, I'm a professional animator. Just kidding, but it's something I'm almost good at, so you're gonna see some garbage today. What time is it? 2:25 p.m. Why am I doing this? There's so many better ways I could do this. Like, almost anything. Well, it worked, so let's do it again. Spread some jelly over his whole arm. No, it's not time for the satanic imagery just yet. Okay. Now let's give him back his arms. Just one. Okay. Chop. You guys ever watch that show Chopped on the Food Network? Cooking competition? Love that show. Why will it not delete? Deleted. Okay, I guess I'll just put it over here instead of deleting it. So cheesy. Yeah, most Tambos are made of cheese. Okay. Ah, perfect. This is the breed of, they call them the quick Tam, because they run real fast whenever they need to get somewhere. Go. So you got a quick tan. Now, these Tambos, as you know, are the good guys. These are the things. Oh, right. This breed is called a Quimbo. Oh, right, for quick Tambo. I'm not up and up on all my species of Tamburinis, but I'm familiar with most of them. I was part of a documentary series, part of the film crew once, and we studied Tambos for years. I spent 94 of my years studying the Tambos, actually. Fun fact, I'm 96 years old. You wouldn't be able to tell by my voice because that's because I'm using a voice changer app for the stream. Okay. Just got a quick revision right here. I'll make this M. There we go. Ah, right. Also, the evil ones, they call them chimbos because they're cheese tambos. Wait, they're all cheese. Well, some of them, I guess some of them are cheese. Not all of them. I've only tasted a couple. Oh, Quimbo Tambo. But the ones I did taste tasted like cheese, so I wasn't sure if that applied to all beings of their nature.
Yes, master.
So, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Quimbo. Now, as you know, Tambos are known for their slow, strategic planning of situations. Their minds work at a level far above ours. For them, when they think, time basically stops still. And then when they react, that's when time seems to move again. You can learn all about this in, that over here. Okay, so let's make it Quimbo. Give him this Quimbo sprite. And speed is about 1/6. And then the first thing he does is he starts running. Let's put a test Quimbo in. Okay. Gotta make his feet are lined up there. And then right, this is the one I meant to line up. 128. Now we align this Quimbo with the ground. And let's see him go. Quimbo. Okay. Beautiful. That Quimbo is safe, thanks to you. Or me. Whoever's playing. I don't know. Okay, so now we need a way to tell them that they're in danger. So, what is the best way to do this? Okay, I'm gonna try something, and if it works out, then I'll keep it, and if not, I'll change it. This is a bit experimental. This is a parent object. Can be damaged. Okay. So now, the default Quimbo is a child of the can be damaged parent. Now, when we're making our bloop, think about this. How do I do this? Alright, well, let's give it a shot. This is stupid. He doesn't show up. Did you spell it right? do something. Yeah, that one's right. Water temper. Can you hear that? Okay. Smash. Is it a playlist? Yeah. Okay. Maybe you can hear that. So the X is at I guess X plus I times the spacing width. Okay, and then for this, I want to cause damage. So let's give him a new event. User event 0 will be to take damage. Oh, this stuff. Okay. So for now, let's just make it when damaged. I'll just destroy. Destroy. So this, oops, should only activate within the rounded part. Let's give it a try. Runs across, and he's fine. Give it another run. And he doesn't care. Okay, so, problem. I wonder what the best way to do this is. This is obviously not it. Maybe I just did this wrong. 5%. Oh. Ew. So this is actually more like this, maybe? Because it's flipped. No, he doesn't care. Okay. No, sure. Anyway. So this goes through the whole thing. And in there. Then yeah, sorry, this is not very exciting. My brain is not working. Put this back in. Oops, nope, okay. look up Leffen diss track on YouTube and play it. Okay. Guess I'll just be the DJ. Nope, actually I won't, because that's a song. Maybe. Oh boy. Alright. Here's nothing.
I'm not lawful, make this pussy stop talking. You're not one of the gods, you're one of the god awful. We all got kin when looking at your fox. Bitch, stick to smash 4 and losing by 4 stocks. Not a fan of your style, you ain't standing your ground. You get wins while kicking a man when he's down. Like, I beat Mango, I'm the favorite if he chokes. As far as Armada goes, I'll just wait till he's a host. Ain't no telling how.
Well. That's nice. Okay. Back to business. So, Rebels X. So, this is hard work. You know, maybe I'll just go by collision lines. Maybe that's a good idea. It's probably not, but maybe it is. So this way, at the real height, wow, that's wonderful. So at this height, it's room height minus h. That's the real y. H is this. Oh, right. Of course. So x plus I, and this I is times the spacing width, and then the height, and then this again to go straight down, and then very bottom. And this is all the parents. Yes, yes. So if that's the case, it should actually be this. So, save the ID and then no, it isn't. Instance, if it exists, go ahead and even better, event user, and which should be to destroy itself. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't have a whole lot of faith in this, but who knows. Whoops. Oh. Well, what do you know? Let's try that again. Boosh. Huh. Man. Can't believe things are working out. Let's try it up higher. And you know what, while we're here, let's add in a quick restart. R. Restart the game. Boosh. Oh crap. Out of my reach. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, it worked. This is perfect. Everything is going according to plan. Now we have to kill the Quimbo, unfortunately for it. arm. Alright, now let's get this on. Oops. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? It's not a Quimbo? Oh, you just want me to not do this to Quimbo. Quimbo terminology is very complicated. Whoops. So, while I'm doing mindless arm and leg work, I'm going to talk some more about Yoshi's Woolly World. I have been wanting a good Yoshi's Island / story type game for freaking years. Oh man, I was so excited for Yoshi's New Island on 3DS or whatever when it first was announced, because I thought maybe finally it would be good, and then it turned out being an ugly, horrible piece of repetitive garbage. I was so disappointed by that. But yeah, don't kill Quimbo. But Yoshi's Woolly World, oh my god, it is so good. It is an exceptional Yoshi game. It is an exceptional game in general, at least so far. It's super beautiful and it's so cute, and it feels great to play, which is the most important part. If you haven't played it, highly recommended. Actually, maybe my favorite Wii U game right now. Or ever. Could be. So fun. Hey, what does the inside of a Quimbo's mouth look like? Is it like mouth colored? I don't know. Never seen one open their mouth before. Maybe like something like this. That's the light that you find in every one of us. You have to keep the man in black from getting to it. That was kind of cool, actually. Oops. Man, I always click the wrong one. Oops, I don't want to move it. Stop. Stop. Okay, gotta make sure we select all of this. Okay. And round this edge a bit. Oh man, can't really fix that. It's okay. Center on him. Combo killed. So now Quimbo killed. Okay. So now this guy, instead of destroying himself, will instead create a dead version of himself. Okay. And then destroy himself. Now these guys go flying. Alright, let's give that a shot. Boosh. Blammo. Spin the other way. Spin a little slower. Blammo. Kablooey. Lovely. And then once they get past one height by a bit, we'll just get rid of them. Satanic Jimbo. No room for that yet. Now we need the true enemies. The Docket Rogs. So, oops. Start off with this. Gotten an upgrade since last time. What's that? Okay. Docket rods of dogs riding rockets, of course. This is a rocket dog because he's below the rocket. It's turning out pretty good. Now I gotta strap him in. There we go. Now he's tied in and safe. He can be safely launched. Boom, 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 boom. Pencil rocket. Let's add a shine so we know cereal. Ugh. Try that again. Now you know it's metal. Okay. Gotta add the G diffuser. And reverse thrust capacitor. Alright. Oh, making progress. Let's fill in these little bits. Bit, 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 bit. Okay. Sharpen that. Give the dog some color. Boom, bam, boom, flash. Sweet. Well, once these menus load, I'll click then. Someday they'll load. Freaking low. This stupid flickery only happens when OBS is streaming. I don't know why. I don't know where. Don't know when. Oh, right now. There you go. Ha! I tricked it. Got to the button before it knew. Okay. As the Rocket Dog. Just a quick recap for anyone new. Here's the project. You get this little cute little mole thing, and you control the bloop of the land above you. There are enemies flying in to destroy your home base of some sort, and there are good guys running out. You have to use your clump of things to knock the bad guys away without killing the good guys. And so far, it looks a little something like this. And then there are people, I didn't put them in yet. That's what we're going to do now. So, Rocket Dog. Now he's going to be real fast. Like, super fast. Might just be the fastest rocket dog you've ever seen. Here he comes. Okay, great. Let's just first of all add a little precision to that. Add a little precision to him. Add a little smoke trail now. Effect. Create below. Wait, you have to take out the whole word, don't you? Effect. Get some smoke. Minus 40. Minus 30. Size 0. And gray. Wow, that was perfect. I just guessed those numbers. Okay. Probably move it up like 2. 3. If you excuse me for just 1 second, I'll be right back. And I'm back. I got a spiced pumpkin pie Cliff Bar because I haven't eaten anything all day and I am dying. So, alright. I'm gonna eat this real quick. Need some more music. Okay. You can rub pumpkin pie wherever you want. I love pumpkin pie. You look good, Bowser. Good job.
Can we talk to Mom?
Pumpkin pie is one of my favorite foods of all time. Wanna know my very favorite food? Trying to look at the picture. I don't think this is the exact same thing, but it's the right idea. These chicken flavored crackers, where like there's the tasty powder on them. I don't know why, but it's like one of my favorite foods of all time. Also shrimp. I could eat shrimp any day of the week. Or sushi. I do eat sushi most days of the week. It's cool. Okay. Now, Rocket Dog. Check this out. Variations. Here's a chocolate dog. And here's a black dog. See that? I picked the right dog variety where I could have variation without having to do any work. Bada bing, bada boom. Take a video break and watch some third-party horrors. Nope. Can't do that. Gotta get moving. Gotta keep working. Okay, so now go 0. This image number, is that the number? Yep. Let's try it out. Where's my brown? There he is. Okay. And then when those get destroyed, we'll just point them around some other way. Okay. You know what? I think we can up the scale. Some even more fun in here. Okay. Oh, there's the phone. There we go. Okay, so we want more strength. Like, that much more. Kablooey! Got him. Okay. So in the case of a collision, Let's just be like, rocket doll killed. I'll do. I'm not sure how to kill the rocket dog. Guess I'll just damage the rocket. I did not add a water entity because there's no water at the Mo. Kablowie. Kablowie. Okay. Chunk. And chunk. Very nice. Now let's break off a tail fin. Sweet. And put a nice big hole right around here. That doesn't look so good. How are you gonna fly with this stupid broken rocket? You're not. So let's get this. And let's get this. Where's the phone again? Maybe I should check who that is. Probably just some sort of ad or scam. That's the only people that call in real life anymore on regular phones. Uh-oh. It's shifted. Alright. No, one more. There you go. 1, 2. Wait, was that 3? Okay, cool. Now let's get rid of this last one. Okay. Gonzo. 1, 2, shit. Duplicate. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, it's a destroyed one. So if it gets hit, let's turn into rocket dog kill. In which case, it will first of all explode. Kaboom! A few times. Okay. Spray width minus spray width divided by 2. And y is same idea. But you can do that, just need to do everything anyways. Sprite height. Sprite height. Size. Whatever you feel like, man. Color. Choose from red, yellow, orange. Those are explosion colors, right? Yeah. Okay. So, all we gotta do, add a bit of gravity. I'll need to pass this over. So, kill. And this dies. Take that. Let's store as a variable. I don't need to make it temporary because it's going to destroy in a second anyways. Image index equal to my image index. Okay. So let's make some more random effects. Less than now. And only sometimes. Okay. And then, where's the name? And just borrow that whole thing. So ambi lamps. Turn the other way. Let's try it. Whoops. Turned into a Quimbo. Yeah, it's weird. I'm saying Quimbo like that's a thing. It's a real object. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh jeez. Brutal. Same. Let's go down less ferociously. Let's just point the way we're moving. And boom. Okay. A little more rare that there's explosions. Okay. Let's make them smaller. Boom. And only if above the ground. Boom, kaboom, boom, kablam, kablowy. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Looking good so far. It keeps taking the name. Boom. Sweet. Now we need something to spawn them. Now we probably want this to be a wave system. Be part of ground. Ground is always there for you. So wave equals 0. And point target is, let's say 5 to start out. Let's start a waveform. Just for person's sake. At the top, go ahead and draw the wave number. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what's wrong? When? How what am I doing now? What are you expecting from me? Oh, God. Wrong side of the thing. Okay. Here's one. Kablowie! Sweet. Let's get a better font. Something bigger. Oops, not a timeline. I don't use timelines. I don't know that I've ever used a timeline. I've been using GameMaker for 15 years. First of all, let's make it big. Real big. Even bigger. Okay. Let's try that. Only font in the game, so let's just set it once. Pretty big. Kablowie! Neat. Okay. Now, let's see here. Okay. So now we want to also keep track of the points. Bring that in just in case. Now set horizontal line, go left to right. All right, against that side. get a peek. Sweet. It's pretty big, but come back to that. Alright. Saved. So, when you kill a Quimbo, you lose a point. Because Quimbos are the good guys. When you kill a Rocket Dog, you gain a point, because they're the attackers. Kabloom. Cool. Now we need to spawn them. So, I guess the wave is like the likelihood, so let's just do this. Spawn. If random 100, start 50. Random 50 is less than wave. Create in that area a rocket dog. See how common that is. Pretty common. Alright, welcome back. Let's see how often we do that. Man, still pretty common. Alright. Better way. What? What's your problem? Again. Message. Let's try it. So, first time. Here's the first one. Okay. That's pretty common. Maybe it's not too bad. They're really high up though. What? You keep typing my name, just type the thing that you want to say instead. That's weird, and this should be more spread out. Okay, there's a dog. Another dog. Kablammy. Kablooey. Kablow. Boosh. Skadoosh. Kabloom. Yes, I know how we were talking about GameCube controllers. Boom. Wham. Ooh, it snuck one off over there. Boom. Blam. Okay, good. Quimbo. Okay, so I don't want this to be in here. Make a GameCube controller be the thing you're defending with a third-party shitty GameCube controller, the animated and Easter egg version. Okay, maybe. That sure is an idea. Okay, so we want him to go negative image X scale, so he goes backwards. We want this to be plus image X scale times 15. Oh no, that happens to me all the time. I think you're fine. Just get a paper towel. Okay. Okay. Now, let's make another alarm. Make another alarm for the first Quimbo. No, we'll bring him in first because he's more safe. You don't want to freak out and kill him immediately. Maybe you do. I don't know how you play. Ooh, here's an idea. There's waves going up. Like if you get 10 points, you go up to the next wave. But what if there's also waves going down? Like if you get negative 10 points, you get to wave -1, and it keeps going in that direction too. And then like you could be good or evil, I guess. That might be interesting. Has any game ever done that before? Making first of my kind, making it all first. First of its kind. Object Quimbo. Object Quimbo. Okay. He was -6. And I just do this. I forget which comes first, the create or the code up there. Let's try it. Whoops, that's wrong. Oh well. Get back to that in a sec. And come! You're not a Quimbo. Quimbo! Quimbo? There, bud? Okay. Quimbo's not there. Oh, this is probably because 0, because, yeah. I'll just put it here. Whatever. No biggie. Okay. Now I cannot play it. Oh boy. Right. That's better. And here it comes. Okay. So when dying, speed. Nah, let's not do it all. Let's do this. Not car. Alright, let's just do this. Okay. So this is -10 HP equals negative other dot HP. So that's the one creating it. Okay. Probably should be like that. Can you get a tank? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't see why not. Okay, so this should be on the ground. Gotta do that for sure. Yes, it is possible. Kablam! Kablooey! Boosh! Ah! Skadoosh! Scrammo! That's kinda cool, you guys. Sounds like a game. Oh, crap. Boom! Okay, you can watch these guys. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, you can watch these guys run back and forth for a minute until it slows down the computer. What up, guys? Okay, did I make the ground using triangles? Yes, I did. I used a triangle strip and primitive C. Pew, 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 pew. It looks a little like this. I'll show you. And all the heights are in a DS list, and then this just refers to them and draws them as color triangles. Oh, and then for the actual how much, something like this. Whoop. Just a little math that I spat out of my brain. Excuse me. So for new watchers, this is the general idea. I guess I could just show you the game now. You're this mole man, and you can make the ground come up above you. There's bad guys coming to attack your base, whatever it is. And there's good guys running away, and you have to destroy the bad guys with your mole mountain and not destroy the good guys. And since its environment is weapon, the ground is your weapon. And it's called Make a Mountain Out of a Molehill, because you're a mole. And it's a mountain and a hill and stuff. Okay, back to biz. Let's make a couple things, little safeties. So x is less than negative 250, or x is greater than plus 250. Destroy. He's gone too far. Same thing for Rocket Dog. Yeah, with 80% water. Haven't gotten there yet. Use the main character. Duh. Also tanks. So, Anastasia, did that answer your question, or were you scared away by Ragnarok? Hopefully not. Freaking Nick. Dang ass Nick. Okay, Bloom. Okay. What was I doing? I add a little bit of safety to this. Strength is already a couple, so it doesn't get it in the little downswing. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
thing that happened. So please, pay attention. I'm talking to you, Doug. Jesus.
It's the middle of the
Okay.
darkness falls on the city. It's the shadow of a giant cybernetic death kitty. And on the other side of
So, next order of business, let's get some atmosphere in here. Some music. Sorry. Okay. Christmas music. Classics. Nope, Lambo Timbo's just hiding in the resources. Yeah, there you go. Slanker follows the mouse, amplifies the mouse, click objects. Yes. Here it is once more. Start out and make a list of all the heights across the thing. It's distorted like this. There's the sine curve based on the distance from the mouse left and right. And it sets those as the things. Otherwise it sets back to the default. It draws lines downward from each of the points. That's how it tells it whether or not it's hit. And then just draws it with vertices like this. In a triangle strip. Okay. Now, be aware this may be loud, so be ready. I don't know if this is loud to you or not. I can hardly hear it at all, so... No, we can't. It sucks. Not sure what kind of feel we're looking for this game. Anyone got any ideas out of these? I'm obviously not going to play music while I'm looking for music to add to the game. Any of these striking any of you? You ready? Yeah, it is. Well, in that case,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What up?
oh, one sec. Hi, welcome back. We have a new guest. Say hello.
Hello.
Guess who it is? You're right, it's Garrett.
Hey, it's me.
Say some more words and sentences so they could tell you if you're loud enough for there. Go.
Am I loud enough? This is the voice I'm going to be using. I'm probably not going to talk too much louder.
Okay, cool. Now we just wait 30 seconds for the response.
Okay.
Your hair is very flat.
Yeah. It's also windy, so it's all like outside.
Oh, yeah?
So it got all blown. But yeah, no, I've been trying not to goof it as much.
This is Garrett.
Hey!
Yeah, I have zero musical talent.
Oh,
So-
you're too nice, Ragnarok.
Okay, here, let me put this like right here maybe. See if that works out. Okay, so let me go over what's happening right now.
Okay.
So the theme for this 48-hour competition is environment as a weapon.
Oh.
So here's my idea. You're this mole man here,
Yes.
and this is the ground, and you can make mountains above you. And there's enemies coming to damage whatever your home base is, and there's good guys running away from your home base. So you want to destroy the bad guys and not destroy the good guys.
Oh.
So this is what it's like so far.
That's a cool game.
Pretty much the thing. So there's a good guy.
Be safe. Stay for that.
-2. And then there's those, so you gotta like reach up through these and hit those without hitting these guys. Like, and then when you get points, it goes to a different wave, and then it gets harder, etc.
Nice.
So currently, I was looking into music,
Yeah.
and so I was trying to find something that fits.
Okay.
So let's do so. Remember how I said Garrett was like Danny and Barry, but better? I don't know.
I do remember. Still makes me blush.
So let's see, what's the best way to... Here, just put your head on my head. So we can both hear the music.
Okay.
Ready? Jeez. Okay, do you hear anything? Is there any music?
I hear nothing.
I hear nothing. Oh my god, it's so quiet.
Is it?
Can any of you hear this extremely quiet music? Oh. Incredibly quiet. like touchy or something if you did.
I'll look for it.
I found a headphones code.
Hooray.
And Chris was all like, gosh, I want to be like Danny and Barry, but better. Yeah, it's true. I sure do.
God, you have to be me to be like that.
I could never be you. Nope. Alright. It's your mouth, so we can do it. Yes, it would make sense, wouldn't it?
Gonna put the dirt on it.
Can you hear the music? It's too loud. How's that? Is that better volume versus my speech at the moment? So let's start listening to it. You guys yell out if music's good. Also, you
We're we're saving people and destroying dogs with jetpacks.
correct.
I'm in the scene.
It's super loud and I cannot hear Garrett's perfect, beautiful, amazing voice. Okay. How about now? That's as quiet as it gets. I can barely hear it at all. I don't know why the mix is so off. Okay, ready? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to turn up the mic. You're gonna have to turn down the overall volume. Testing, 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 testing. Alright,
I am testing.
let me
This is
know.
my task.
Now Garrett is testing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If you could still hear Garrett count through. Let me check this. Oh, sorry. Oh wow. Yeah, looking at this thing, it's incredibly unbalanced. Yeah, I know there's a volume bar, but for us it's super, super quiet.
We're trying to fix it.
This software is it's not helping me out here. I don't understand how it's so loud.
I don't know. So you said this is 48 hours?
Yes.
How many hours has it been since?
Approximately 20 since it started, and approximately 3 or 4 since I started.
Okay.
Okay. Can you guys hear this music right now? Because there's nothing. Oh, let me just make it loud. Is it getting louder for you? Or is it the same?
Yay! They can hear us now.
Is this currently a good volume level or not?
Please.
Please.
Tell us.
No. Yeah.
That is mixed.
Same. Okay, well, guess what? Not gonna do music now.
Okay.
I don't have the time to do that. So, let's draw a mole. Ooh, let's draw a scene.
Okay.
Oh god, no,
What?
stop. Help. Help.
What's happening?
Okay. Oh god, what? I'm revealing secrets. Use the volume for Windows, it doesn't change. Ah. Wait, so if I turn this up so I can hear, and then I turn this down. Wait.
I thought that's the same thing as what you were doing.
Yeah. How's this garbage? Is this sound for you, or is it still real bad?
We're getting to the dirt.
Getting to the dirt.
It looks like it's a lot less on your little speaker bar.
Yeah, it does. Our speaker bar is way louder than its speaker bar, especially when I talk like this.
Hooray!
But I have
Yeah.
no idea what it sounds like to you guys. I've got an idea.
Super quiet, super good.
Oh my god. Everyone has different opinions. I am gonna go to the live stream on my phone and put it in Garrett's ears so I can actually know what's happening.
Okay. I am your test dummy.
Yep. One sec, guys. Trying to solve this ish. Garrett will write some music while we do this. Give him feedback, please.
I'm a mom. Gotta save the people. Kill the dogs with rockets. Not rickets. Dang it, so close. That's why they need the rockets.
The ones that already have rickets, or are you going to give them rickets so that they die?
No, I don't want to kill the dog. I just want to make them not destroy my people.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Garrett, 1v1 him on poker floats.
Poker floats?
Yeah. From Melee. Okay, this is up to you now.
So we're talking?
I don't know. This is probably like 30 seconds. Oh, that's the very beginning of the stream. How do you go live? Ragnarok, how do you watch the stream live on mobile?
Can I fast forward?
There's no button for it. Maybe there's. You're right. Try that. Try holding it, touching it. Alright, back to biz. Oh boy. That's not good. This is bad. Everything is going wrong. Help.
It won't let me. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. You click live. There's no live button. It's just showing it from the very beginning. Okay, let's just close this. Let's just start fresh. Everything's falling apart. Help.
What do you need? A back rub? I'll rub your back.
Thanks.
Everything's gonna be okay, buddy.
That helps.
Good. That's what I'm here for.
I wonder if they could hear it
I don't know. Who knows?
on your tablet. It's live. Weird.
Okay.
Thanks.
So yeah, I can't fast forward.
Alright, forget it. No music. We'll just have Garrett record a song when it's time.
I'm a mole.
Okay,
That's a
ready?
loud bing bing.
Yeah.
Plug it in.
Alright, ready? Now's your time to shine, Garrett. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know. I'm going into an actual song now.
Perfect. Alright, there's the background music.
Loop those 2 seconds forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Alright, this may be loud, but here goes.
Stupid.
Perfect. Sounds just like a music.
Yes.
Alright, save that. Acapella. I thought there's gonna be the I'm a mole in there somewhere.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out where to put it anymore. That would be funny, and then it's just like the moles singing it the entire time. Maybe you should have popped in somewhere.
I was thinking about it, but I was expecting you to do it, so I didn't want to step on your mole. We'll do it in take 2.
Who knows?
Why do you end all sentences with a period? Because that's what proper grammar is. Welcome to the club. Okay. Back to business again for like the 5th time. What was I doing?
We were gonna do the dirt.
Right. Okay, how do I do the dirt?
You make it brown on top.
Okay, how do you want? So...
What? Oh.
So, like...
Just reading comments.
Yeah. Like such? Or...
No.
Like... Such?
I would do it more like the star at the top. But like on it. So you would only see like part of the star.
Like this kind of thing?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yes, I would have.
Either that or make it more brown the entire way. So either that or have it like just a little bit of grass down at the base and then the rest is all
Like
dirt.
this?
Yeah.
Okay. That would be a technical feat, so I'll save that for later, but it's on my mind. Okay, let's read the chat real quick so we can know what's going on. Ready?
Well, they're talking...
Because I love periods. Okay then, not the woman's. Wow, rude. I would have made that joke, but Chris would have made fun of me big time. You don't care about the women's? Physics is drunk. I don't like when women bleed blood. Women have butts, men have butts, thus women and men are bad. And it's required to have kids, and kids are gross. Kids are stupid. Wow. This is a productive chat.
Don't call them out, they're having conversations.
Alright, never mind guys, keep at it.
I want to hear all about your...
Nope, I stopped reading. Nice try.
I'll smack my butt.
Alright, go for it.
I did it.
Good job. Okay. Hey, here's an idea.
Ooh.
What?
I don't know.
Oh,
you
my
have
idea?
code up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just listening to your mind.
Okay.
Go on.
What if... Hear me out here. What if this... That's not even... Okay. What if this, like this, then this? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Glad we agree.
Well...
Now, I have no idea what's about to happen, so... Oh, brown's not a color? RGB color picker. Brown. How's that?
Yeah, sure. Well, how bright green is the green? It's a pretty, like, brighter green, so it might want a little brighter brown, lighter brown. Or darker to be super contrasty.
Read that out loud and then respond.
Chris asked Garrett if he plays GameCube and if he knows if the Hydra Performance control is any good. I have played GameCube. I do not own a GameCube. I usually use my friends when I do play GameCube, and I do not know if the Hydra performance control is any good. Why would you have a water-powered controller? Wait, no, that's Hydro. Dang. I don't know.
Ooh, I got an
But I do
abstract
like-
error.
That's
What the
crazy.
shit does that mean?
It means it's too abstract for it to compute. You're trying to talk about philosophy things.
I
It
guess
doesn't
so.
like that.
Yeah, it's going real bad, actually. Sorry, please continue about your Hydro controllers.
Yes. Please, tell me about it. What are they?
I was talking to you, but
Oh.
that's fine.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, make a turtle? Yeah, I'll make a turtle.
That's an evil turtle?
I don't know. Should the turtle be good or evil?
Clearly evil.
Turtles could have 2 hits. One hit, you hit him from the bottom, they flip over on the back, and the second hit, you hit him again.
Oh, you're... Oh.
You have to read it out loud because it doesn't save the chat.
Garrett is stupid. Why did he say... why did I say he was any cool?
What's the next one?
/S, /X.
That means sarcasm.
Oh. Yeah. I am stupid. It's okay.
Game Maker steals bugs. Yeah. I'm
Yes,
gonna
a
beta.
satanic turtle. His eyes glow red.
Yep. Come on. Okay, I give my official reading.
Game Maker still has bugs.
You can stay here, that's fine.
A Humpty Turtle. Programming in a nutshell gets an error in quotes. What the fuck does that mean? Satanic, 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 satanic. Satanic.
Yep, all that sounds just right to me.
Yes.
Okay, so is that still in there? Nope. Let's type that again.
It is true. Every time I did a little bit of programming in college, and every time I got an error, I had no idea what I was doing wrong. I followed the book by the book.
Me too. It was my whole life and I still feel that way.
I know.
Oh my god, stop. Please stop. Sometimes it just freaks out when I use this streaming software, OBS. I don't know why, but all the menus and stuff glitch out.
Weird.
If anyone has a better option than OBS, please let me know. Because it's not useful.
Well, you should totally use just...
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's clearly, I mean, it's not free. You do have to pay $1 for it, but then again, it is just $1.
Yep.
For
Yeah.
we
That's
still
the price of a
need
burger.
fucking Chimbo.
We'll get him.
Okay,
It's coming someday.
that's hilarious. Except for the fact that the cigarette blunt is in the wrong
Facing the wrong
direction.
way. He's eating under it.
Well, that's how you do it.
Yep. It hurts real bad. Because of the fire.
It's okay, then weed makes you numb
Oh,
enough that
yeah.
you can do it.
Abstract error.
I mean, if it's good enough.
That's not what I was
Ooh.
expecting. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Let's try that again.
My S-video cables just came. Awesome.
Hey, congratulations. Congratulations.
I've never been able to get my S-video cables to come.
Me neither. They're really needy.
One of my friends did that in middle school. Sorry.
Got his S-video cables to come.
In middle school, way to go, man. Natural. When he was pretending to smoke. Oh, no way. That must have really hurt.
Put it in the wrong.
Yeah, put it in the wrong way.
Ugh, and then you get like the ash butt on your tongue too.
Yeah.
Blah. Oh, well, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Whoa. Poof. Baff.
Where's the mole?
Oh, he doesn't exist yet.
Oh, okay. Don't kill him, man.
Okay.
Your poor friend. I hope he's okay.
Is there anything that any of you have wanted to ask Garrett for the longest time? It could be about anything. It could be, what's his favorite game right now? Where does he live? How many dollars are in his pocket at this moment? Anything you want.
What is in my pocket?
I don't know. I'll ask. What's in your pockets, Garrett?
My wallet.
Yeah? Ooh, here's a
That's
good
it.
one.
Are you saying it or am I? You need to
s-
focus on your
I was
game.
reading it first. You can read it.
One of my gay friends in school got called a thought. I don't know what the fuck that is. And he ran into the bathroom and started to bash his head in on the wall. Oh.
Oh.
A thought's not even anything.
It's not even a word.
Poor kid. Colon D?
What a thought.
Question mark?
Okay, what does colon D mean, please?
They said it
is
a
it
lot
face?
earlier. Oh.
Look, I'm a king. Okay.
Why are you? Oh, because this is your live stream?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I hope your friend...
Ooh, here's a question for you, Garrett.
Are you MIG Pro?
MLG.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit far away. No, I am not.
Well, maybe someday.
I am quite novice. Quite novice indeed. But I do try. I do
Yep.
try.
It's true. I can test it.
Garrett, how much money do you have in your bank account? And what's your bank account password and username? That is correct. I have $1 billion in my bank account. And my bank account password is upward carrot. He means RuneScape.
That's weird. Why is that your password?
Because they're just... Don't look at me.
This is way too big. Also, hello.
My hair, it's all over the place.
Mine's worse. Also, my colors look awful.
Yeah.
I look like I'm diseased.
I look super tan for it being October.
Yeah,
And
really.
am I this tan? I mean, I have
Sort
gotten a
of.
lot of sun recently.
You're more brown than I am pink.
No, you're pretty tan.
Am I?
Weird. Anyways, holy shit, upward carrot. Yes, an upward carrot.
Okay, let me do the focus. Yeah, I look really
Pinus.
bad. I look sick.
No, you look fine.
But I'm all splotchy and gross. Okay,
Well,
let's see if I can...
Is that not normal?
Yeah, I can see that.
Destroyed your self-esteem.
Got him. This is no longer... Hey, can you guys see this?
Can you see us? Not sure that I've ever heard anyone call it that ever. Really? That is all anyone around me's ever called it, except probably the upward carrot.
Oh, yeah, it's a carrot.
What is it?
I don't know. What else would it
What
be
do you call it? What do you call it? Aaron Pie. You look like a Paul Blart with a beard. I'll take it.
Yeah, he's famous.
Yeah. I don't hate Kevin James.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the movie. I mean, it wasn't clearly Oscar worthy, but you know, it did what it meant to do.
Yep.
I'll take it.
What's half of 72360? There we go. Maybe, let's try that.
I can see you people. That covers the screen a quarter.
Are you saying we need to make us bigger and make the screen smaller? Because I can do that.
It's only gonna be us looking at a different screen.
Alright, show more cleavage. That's how we get the views.
Like a
And
sweatshirt.
look, we're at 5. That's the maximum.
Whoa! That's right. No one's ever allowed to have more than 5 people in a live stream.
Yeah. Last year to do technology. Hey, look at this, guys. Everyone should play this.
Everyone should.
It's a game.
You should play that.
Alright, back to biz. Again, for real this time, though. More visuals off of the gameplay. Yep. Okay, let's draw a mole. You guys get to see my thinking face. And Garrett's regular face.
Why is this my regular face?
Well, that's not. That was
Kind
weird.
of is.
Maybe. Stop.
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Stop flickering. Get big.
No. It covers 1/16.
You're good at math.
I stole the last spot. Yeah, way to go, Aaron Pie.
Good for you.
He's just being? Oh, are you saying he's not thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking all the time.
It's true. If he wasn't, he'd be dead.
You don't have to think to live.
Well,
You just have to have energy and a heartbeat pulse. Garrett, you should buy me a GameCube controller. Powered by... I would. Truly I would. But I once bought a GameCube controller.
I completely forgot about this.
And I am not good at buying GameCube controllers.
It may just be the worst GameCube controller I've ever held.
It was cool looking though. It
It
had a
was.
star. And the cord was super long.
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it.
Make your game.
No, this is no important.
What was the place? Zany Brainies? I got it at
Oh,
Zany
yeah.
Brainies. Which is not where you buy GameCube controllers.
Where is it? I forget what it was called.
There.
Oh, that was it. There it is, guys.
That's what I bought. Because I was little and I didn't know any better.
Oh, man.
For sure.
Controller.
If I can find a hydro-powered one for a reasonable cost.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, whatever.
I have to invent it. Word of the wise, don't buy this.
Don't. It was a bad investment.
It was interesting, though. And it
Yeah.
made for a short story 15 years later.
Yup.
Okay. As I was doing, I'm going to draw...
Totally not MLG Pro. Told you I'm quite novice at this.
Yeah.
I watch movies and read books.
Yep, he's MLG movies.
I
Amazon link. You have to Google it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
So-
Google it. I mean, it didn't look bad, but it didn't really play well. It had, I don't know, probably something wrong with the insides of it. I don't know. It was just like slow. There was a weird delay that you didn't get from other controllers.
Yep.
It won't get bigger, that's what she said. Oh, John Waugh.
John Paul. So I'm drawing the cutscene images right now.
Okay.
This is the back of the mole.
Hunchback mole. I'm just kidding. There's his nose.
And he's looking onto... So what's the final decision of what the home base is? It's not how Foot's...
So it's people, right?
Well, it's Tambos.
Use a word I know. Is that what a person with no neck is? Because that's what you drew.
Tambos are peaceful yet suicidal species. Once their work is done, they jump into their own personal oven and cook themselves into a delicious pastry.
Okay. So, what should their home be?
I don't know. Where do they live?
Well, I mean, they're leaving it, right?
Yes.
So that means they're going to an oven.
True.
So, I don't know. It could just be like a cave or... That's not how foots. Garrett, tell us a story about how you drove a car with Chris into a wall. Well, I mean, you got all your basic plot points right
I
there.
didn't know how you guys knew about this.
But, you know. Where were we going? I completely forget.
As Kmart.
It was Kmart?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking it was like around that area or the Lowe's or something. But yeah, no, it was probably the Kmart. And I mean, screw whoever did this, but somebody put a banana peel in the middle of the road.
I know.
And it just completely caused us to slip and slide, and we crashed into the wall of our neighbor's house.
We were
That's
all
the
okay,
story.
but-
Everyone's okay. I mean, we had to foot the bill, which was, about $20,000 for the entire wall. It was a pretty big hole, but luckily I have $1 billion in my bank account still, and that was even before then. So that's the story of how we crashed into a wall. Why were we going to Kmart?
Oh, we needed a new plastic pool.
Okay.
Remember when we were setting up the thing in the backyard?
Yeah.
With all the pools and the slip and slides?
Uh-huh.
We wanted a...
It was just for a fun time.
Yeah, we wanted to see how much of the big backyard we could fill up with plastic water-related supplies, like the circular pools and slip and slides and stuff.
It was like the Chubby Bunny game, but
Yeah.
with your backyard and plastic pools.
Right.
I keep looking over here, like the camera's over here,
Uh-huh.
because that's where the words are.
Yeah.
But no, you're over here.
It's good that you look over here. It's like when they do the interviews and you're like looking off to the side.
Yeah.
So it looks more realistic.
But I'm like, usually interviews are like here, and the camera's right there.
That's true.
But the whole look at my profile, and not saying Chubby Bunny. No, it wasn't actually Chubby Bunny. That was just the metaphor.
Yep.
It wasn't anything about trying to say anything, but it was about trying to do stuff. Like, we were filling in the pools, but then we were trying not to slip or fall, and we always filled and coated everything with soapy water and grease.
Yep.
Just to make it harder. It was a good day.
You guys know how, like, sometimes they do that prank where they fill all the cups with water, like, the whole floor, so that, like, you can't knock them over, else you'll knock over all the water and it just takes a whole long time. It was like that, but...
With pools and slipping slides.
Yeah.
In the backyard.
And it was for fun and not for prank. Do you understand?
What, plastic pool? Some stage or...
pool.
Some
stay dry and others feel the rain. Plastic pool. It's referencing, I think. Read that.
Asterix. Garrett.
Oh, Chris tells a story about how he almost killed Garrett.
Oh.
Which time? Which was your favorite?
You can tell him about just last Thursday.
Ooh, that was a good one. So, we kind of based it off the idea of the pool thing, but this time it was with the trampolines. So, trampolines are pretty dangerous as they are, with like the netting around the side, but if you have the netting, you can't jump from trampoline to trampoline, right? So, we filled the backyard with the trampolines, took off all the netting, and then we tried to bounce, like, all the way across from trampoline to trampoline, from one side to the other, and Garrett was going across. I thought it would be funny if I was underneath the one trampoline in the middle like this, and then when he'd come, I'd push his feet to like make him do a super bounce as he went back up, but it just made him overshoot the next trampoline.
As you would think it would.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. And then his foot got caught in the side of the next one, and
It
kind of
hurt.
like twisted around and fell down in between the other ones. It was kind of funny.
I had to get 12 stitches, but yeah, it was kind of funny.
I paid for the stitches, so it was worth it. I think. We didn't record it though. Really should have got a camera.
Yeah, great.
I mean, everything's worth it if you get the footage, right?
What kind of pranks do you like? I've always actually really wanted to do the one prank, even though it's the worst thing you could do, which is put the saran wrap around the toilet seat.
Uh-huh.
That would be the worst.
It sure
the
would.
absolute worst. But I want to try that one.
Well, now I know what to look for if we ever get an apartment.
Yeah. I know. Worst. He likes the one where the dude hits someone on the back of the head with a bag full of apples.
Which dude? I don't think I was there for that one. Was that one that you were part of?
No, that wasn't us. That was just some guy.
Hmm.
Ragnarok, no, you need to breathe. Breathe.
Don't forget. The ketchup packets under the
That's
seat.
one of the 3 things you need to know that you're alive. To
Yeah.
be breathing, to have a heart that's pumping, and to have energy in your mind. You don't have to be thinking, you just have to have,
We like to speak
synapses
in
and-
technical scientific terms here.
energy, science, brain.
The ketchup
Are
packet.
you using all technical terms?
The ketchup packet was a good one. That was just this morning. Do you remember that one?
No, have you actually ever done that trick to people? You put a ketchup packet under their seat, you turn it so it's like all pressurized, and then you sit on it, and then and then
No, of course not. Just make sure you sit down with full force for the rest of the day, wherever you go.
I put them on all of the seats.
Wouldn't that suck? Every single seat. Haha, very funny. Damn it.
This isn't funny anymore.
But then it hits that curve where it starts to get funny again.
I don't know if it's ever funny for the person. It's not like listening to a song and repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Ketchup packets.
This is the laptop he's talking about. The one
Well,
he said, tell us the story where you destroyed Chris's computer.
he didn't need it anymore. He had just got his other new computer, and so he let me have it, and I didn't need it. He didn't need it, so I did awesome things to it. I think the first thing I did was just slam it on the ground as hard as I could.
Mm-hmm. I was barely out of earshot when you decided to start doing that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. You gave it to me.
I intended for you to use it. I probably wanted it back at some point.
No.
I don't even know what else you did.
I mean, you were there when we dropped it off of the roof.
That's true, but it was already destroyed at that point. So that was fun.
I did a pretty good job slamming it against the ground.
Uh-huh.
We drove a car over it, or I drove a car over it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were there for it.
I wasn't there, but I saw the pieces on the road.
I lit it on fire.
I didn't even know
It was
about
contained. I put it in a metal tin that was big enough.
Okay.
It was
Good.
nice.
Great.
And I slammed it on the ground again.
Again?
I had to finish it somehow.
I guess so. Like it's ceremonious at that point, I guess.
Well, I mean, it had all like melted back together, kind of.
Right.
And I'm just like, I can't have that.
It was in too few pieces because it was all one chunk
Yeah.
again. Okay,
Okay.
fine, clean your room. I should probably clean mine too, but nope. So this is the scene. What do you think?
Perfect. But they're not. Are they supposed to be smiling? Aren't the guys when they're running smiling? Not that you can't change it. I'm just saying.
You make a good point. maybe this is the leader who's coming to talk to the mole to protect them.
Okay, yeah, just run me through the story.
Okay, so Mr. Mole Man just minding his own business, mulling around the place, and then a Tambo comes out from his cave. Mr. Mole Man! Mr. Mole... How do Tambos talk? Mr. Mole Man! Mr. Mole Man, we need help right away! These evil rocket dogs are shooting rockets at our cave site! And then Mole Man says...
I missed it. He
says, I missed it. I can't believe I wasn't here to protect you earlier. And she says, well, you can protect us now. I'm going to evacuate the troops, but I don't want to scare them. So I'll tell them we all just need to leave and go for a picnic over there. And then Mr. Moman says,
I'll protect you.
And then the game starts.
Yeah.
It's not a... Oh, it is a Quimbo. Okay, so Tambo is the general race, but Quimbos are the subspecies, the quick Tambo. I was telling him
What
earlier,
is this from?
Real life. I was telling him earlier, I spent 94 of my 96 years as a cameraman researching Tambos for the documentary.
Okay.
I haven't shown it to you yet, but
No.
I mean, I can at some point. It's really long, but I think it's pretty good.
Okay.
Now you know.
I'm just... Wait. I'm thinking now. It takes a while.
You know when you're done processing.
So is it not just like, help save us, we're being attacked by rocket dogs, we're trying to bake ourselves. And the mole's like, oh dear God, I gotta help you. And then that's just it. I'm just saying.
I mean, do you have more to the story?
Oh, he's just a nice guy that helps people.
Ooh, yep. There are also dogbos, chimbos, hambos, and all sorts of tambo subspecies.
Okay. What's a chimbo?
Nick, you wanna tell him about the chimbos?
Just because you've mentioned it before.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, let's see if
Weird effects.
filter. Oh, it's like the scrolls of time. Let's add some basic colors. Okay. Why is it? It's all grayscale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, it's back to Road You might want to make it less seafoam green. Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
Is that the mall?
Yeah. What do you think about that color?
Well, they're wearing yellow, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, aren't moles usually darker furred?
Oh, there you go. There's your answer.
Ah, thank you. Cheese Tambos. Brilliant.
How about
Yeah, sure.
that? Extra information.
All Tambos become satanic and become named as follows. Letter Ambo. Timbo.
Be like Ambo, Bambo, Cambo, Dambo.
Yes. The neutral variance is the Lambo Timbo. Very nice. But here's my question. If all Tambos become satanic, then can the turtle that is the enemy of the Tambos be satanic? Because I feel like if they're both satanic, they would more likely be on the same side.
That's a good point. Maybe the turtles can become, like, angelic.
Yes. Angelic turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it takes them 2 hits. They have heavenly light upon them.
Mm-hmm. This is looking weird.
Sandwobo? Okay.
Yeah, the sandwich tambo. That's an important one.
Ah, Tambos can become satanic. Gotcha. I gotcha.
Shazambos.
Yes, I'm reading the Shazambos. Very nice. Why are you doing weird filters?
I want it to look like it's drawn.
Isn't there a like pencil drawing one? Yeah, the first one, colored pencil, top left.
Oh, whoa. Oh my crap. Wait, is this just all these? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought those are all options for it.
Huh.
Dumbos or dumb tambos?
Good to know. That's okay.
I don't like these lines.
No.
The white. I don't want it there.
Are you in Photoshop or are you in Paint?
Photoshop.
Which is weird.
Paint did these lines.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. But
Why don't you just draw it in Photoshop?
because I'm gonna have to draw it again.
Okay.
Okay. About this. Can you think of any more stories that we could tell in the meantime?
I mean, it's really bad. We can tell them about, I mean, actual stories.
Actual, not actual. No, either one.
Well, I mean, I'm just not thinking of like stories. I'm just thinking like how I'm trying to do a game show night.
Oh yeah.
But now all our friends are moving. So
Tell them about game show night.
So I was thinking we sometimes play like board game nights with our friends. And it's fun. But I was thinking maybe I'll tell that story soon about the GameCube. And we were just, so I was thinking, why not do game show night where I make game shows and like questions for Jeopardy and Family Feud and a bunch of other types of games shows, and then everyone would play them and a night full of fun. But now our friends who we usually do that stuff with is moving to North Carolina, which is far away from us.
Which is not Virginia, which is where we are.
Yes. Don't let this sweatshirt fool you. We're in Virginia.
Yeah. Or this one. We're not in suburb. It's a city.
And so since they're moving, I can't really do anything about it.
Guess we just
So
have
I
to
need new friends.
go to North Carolina.
I guess. And now we can't do the other stuff we do.
Which is?
Dungeons and Dragons. Because he was our DM. And I'm not ready to DM. I still have like at least a month worth of world building in my mind to make.
Sure.
And I don't know who to invite anymore.
Me?
It's just gonna be you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, then tell us the way. Anastasia, tell us the quick way to fix it up. Meanwhile, I'll tell the story of how I destroyed a GameCube.
Mm-hmm.
Was that what that
The
was?
police were chasing you.
Because I destroyed one?
Wow.
Wow, the police were after me. Well, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was at the policeman's ball, and we were all playing. Well, I mean, they were all playing Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I was getting sick and tired of it because Officer Carl was just destroying everyone, and he beat me, and he was saying a few unwelcomed words. So I went and grabbed the GameCube, and I ran away with it. And while I was running away with it, I was just like, no, we're now playing flashlight tag. And then I would shine flashlights on everybody. And then, since they were all police officers in their gear, they all had flashlights on them. And so we started playing flashlight tags while I was running with the GameCube in my hand. And I tripped on a tree root in the woods while they were hunting me down. And it fell, it broke, and then it rolled into the little creek out by the police station. And that is how I destroyed the GameCube while being chased by policemen.
I remember that night. That was really weird.
Me and Officer Carl are cool now.
That's good. I haven't talked to him since then either.
Oh my fucking god, get a directional barrel that shoots out sucked up Fox, and he killed himself.
He's playing Smash.
Okay. Oh, a directional barrel that shoots you out sucked up Fox, and he... Okay. Gotcha. I missed the A in that. It all makes sense now.
Yep.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Ragnarok.
Or I'm happy it happened.
Oh. Yes. Are you Fox? Garrett reading these is a thing of art. Oh, you guys are too nice.
Yeah, really, jeez. Nobody ever says any nice things about me.
Don't be jealous.
I guess people just like the guest characters more in anything.
Yes. It's true. Nobody likes the named character. Nobody likes Frodo from Lord of the Rings. They're not their... Well, I mean, they may like him, but they're never his favorite. Harry
Same
Potter's
as my
nobody's favorite in Harry Potter.
That's true.
Other examples.
You're right.
Yeah.
Those are good examples.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the chat.
Hey,
/
Peter.
stream. We're losing our minds together.
Ah, good. You're playing Roy. So take that, Fox. Haha. Suck it.
Here's a quick rundown of what's happening and what you may have missed. The theme, as you probably know... Thanks, man. The theme, as you probably know, is the environment as a weapon. So here's the idea. You're a mole man, and there's enemies coming to attack the base of some sort, and there's good guys running away from the base of some sort. You make the ground go up with your mole abilities, and try to smash out the bad guys without destroying the good guys. So what we have so far looks a little something like this. And that's what you missed.
It's too blurry.
Quite a bit of defense games. This isn't a defense game. It's an offense game. Shit, really? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
So what are other people doing?
Just kidding. I haven't looked at any competition, so no idea. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Anastasia.
Thank you. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yes, I'm glad to hear that too. That you're better than everyone else.
I'm better than everyone. Hey, look, it fixed it. Yay, perfect. You're
There's
the
already
best,
2 games up, so you best
Anastasia.
hurry up. I mean, still got 20 hours.
I'm gonna win anyway, so no biggie.
What are you talking about? You can't think like that.
I'm gonna lose. I should give up now.
That's an even worse thought.
Oh, what am I supposed to?
Oh, I thought you said I'm not gonna win anyways.
Oh, I'm gonna win anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. The best.
Best. Around, looking around and waiting and waiting to say he's the best around. I don't really know how to sing.
Good. I mean, that song that you could stopped it because it's copyrighted. Probably. I haven't listened to anything on the computer for like an hour, so I'm just gonna take those off.
Garrett, tell the story about how Chris destroyed the world and rebuilt it in under a second.
You know about that? I thought that when I put it back together, I wiped the memory of that.
Well, no.
Yeah, go on.
I'm trying to remember. It is a bit foggy.
I know.
It was a bit confusing at the time
Should've
how I
double
even
pass.
was able to notice, because when you destroyed the world, you did destroy me.
I did, yes.
Or so I thought.
So I thought.
But at the time, I actually wasn't on the world.
Oh, you weren't? Where were you?
I was doing one of my out-of-body experiences that I do.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, I mean, you did destroy my body, but I wasn't in my body at the time.
I gotcha.
Yeah. It was crazy. I mean, it was premeditated, I think.
I've
I
been
mean,
for a while.
not to actually completely destroy the world. I think it got a bit out of hand.
You're right. About halfway through, I lost control and just kind of kept going on.
So
its own.
you were trying to, figure out fusion and time travel, and it's the time particles.
Oh, it's the hydroneuron.
Hydroneuron. Okay. Can you make a GameCube controller out of this?
Yeah, that's what they use.
So, you're trying to figure out time travel and fusion. Sort of a fusion time travel type thing.
Right, yeah. That's the technical term.
Yeah, because, who doesn't want to be the fly and ruler of the world?
Not me. I don't not want that.
Yes. Or Swamp Thing or whatever, any other monster. So that's what you'd been working on for about, 20 years you've been working on this?
Yeah, it was like 22, I think.
Mm-hmm. And so you got really close. It was finally time for final tests. Professor was there and everything, judging you. So that was your nerves probably got a little bit out of control.
Yeah, I miss that guy. He was a good mentor.
Yeah. And so you finally turned on the time machine.
It was the depressurizer that got sparked.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was not there at the time.
Yeah.
I was just floating in space.
Right.
I was beyond the moon. It was pretty nice. I was racing towards... what was it? I keep forgetting things. It's very terrible ever since that
Well, I mean, it makes
thing
sense.
happened. I mean, yeah, but it's annoying.
Yeah, I bet.
So what's the nearest star besides the sun? I was trying to fly there and see how that was panning out. I'd heard some good things about it. And so had only just left. I was right outside the moon when all of a sudden it imploded on itself, the Earth. And then all of a sudden I saw just a speck. I thought it was Chris floating there. And then a split second later, the Earth made that kind of noise.
Wow, that was almost exactly the sound it made.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at sounds. Caca! Good at sounds. And then the Earth was back, and I quickly flew back to my body to see if it was okay. More or less it was okay. I now only have 9 toes, but some people had it worse, so I can't complain.
Professor, so. He was,
Yeah.
he became a sludge ball. Not my intention. In fact, I feel pretty bad about that, but
It's okay.
what are you gonna do, right?
I mean, nobody knew that you did it, so
Mm-hmm.
you haven't had to face any charges.
It's true. Well, how do we stop the stream? How do we delete this stream? We can't let people know about this. I can't. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. All of it.
Hi, welcome to Garrett Creates a Game. I'm gonna get started and make the game. So, I was left making a turtle. I'm gonna, let's see here. Here's a tool. He's satanic, so let's change the color to red.
It's okay, don't worry. I killed all the police.
Carl? No! Why would you kill Carl?
No, I didn't. He's okay. All the others.
I made it a satanic turtle.
Oh, thanks, man. Saving me time. You missed by one, but...
I didn't realize you had come into the room. Maybe he's just been up for a while and that's a shit bag under his eye.
Yeah.
This chair. It clicks.
Sure does.
And these stories need to be highlighted. Holy butts.
You know, I probably had it the worst out of all of us.
Considering I have autism.
You gotta read it.
I may have had it the worst considering I have autism. I don't.
He does.
Maybe.
So he says.
Sorry if kids tease you. They just were controlled by hormones.
Quick
Go
cue.
on.
What does that have to do with anything? Just real quick.
What are you talking about? He's telling us how he was harmed by the explosion.
Oh, it gave it to you.
Yes.
I didn't realize that it did that. I'm sorry. That may be the worst of all. In fact, you're right.
I don't know if that's worse than becoming a pile of sludge.
Well, I mean, he doesn't feel anything anymore, so...
Yeah. I don't know. Here's your would you rather. Would you rather be an unfeeling pile of sludge or a feeling but confused autistic kid. It's a really tough one. I'm gonna go with autistic. Then a pile of sludge.
Okay. That's what you want to do.
I want to have feeling.
Yep, well, there you go. Made your choice.
Is this all gonna be like flashing
Yeah.
with the walk cycle?
I made them both red.
I don't know what you're listening to, Aaron. It got weird.
One, probably a video live stream. Two, Queen. I don't know what's on your iTunes. 3, ambient noise, airplanes, cars, and just static from headphones.
Raise a hand. Who has Queen on their iPods?
Technically,
iPhones. Yeah.
It's streaming, but it's saved. Now, do I listen
Empathy is
to
a
it?
type of feeling. Ragnarok.
Hey, you know... Never mind. Back door.
Yeah. You're supposed to be doing stuff. I'm supposed to be talking myself into a corner.
It's having too much fun talking.
I don't have iTunes on my PC either, but I do have Queen on my iPod.
Raise your hand who has an iPod.
iPod video.
That was the talk of the town.
The
back in
original.
day. It was freaking sweet.
It was. I had the first episode of Invader Zim on it, and the Mario movie.
Yep.
Don't judge me. It's fine. I've accepted it. It's got long front legs.
Thank you.
That's where my iPod is.
Mine too.
Doing the same thing.
Dana?
That's an iPhone.
Okay. Listen.
Goof. You make me click things. Is that my iPod?
Mm-mm. It's first generation iPod Touch. Check this shit out. You can't read it. Read it to him.
Chris Bradle. Chris Cool 8. Fancy. It was engraved.
Thank you. Also, the first iPad.
But mine
is dead.
still has gears inside of it. So, meh.
Doesn't have gears.
It clicks. One night, it just started clicking and beating and pulsating, and I didn't know what was happening. It did it for like 10 hours straight.
That was a hard drive platter, probably.
It was scary.
Wasn't gears, but you got the right idea. It was something that spins.
What else spins besides gears?
Wheels.
Just another name for a gear. What makes wheels spin? Gears.
Nope.
Yeah, you put it into drive or third gear or second gear.
Listen,
Yes.
that's the wrong kind of wheel.
No. All wheels are wheels.
Okay.
You can't. No, don't even try to deny.
Listen. Here's a hard drive platter. Find me some gears in here.
There's one right there. And right there.
Point.
And right there.
Listen, there's no gears.
Yes, there is.
Unless you're talking about the wheels, which are not gears.
No. They're gears.
You mean these screws?
No.
Not seeing it.
Well, you're silly.
No, I guess you're right. Oops.
Did you know that Super Smash Bros. 4, all Zelda characters have a color palette that makes their clothes black and their hair white? I didn't know that, but I knew it did it for both of the Links and the Ganondorfs. All of the Ganondorfs. I did not know it did it for Sheik and Zelda.
Yeah.
Are there any other legends out there?
Two Link. You said
Well,
the
both Links.
Yes.
Yeah.
Two Link
Good.
languages.
Nope, that's it. What's your game called? So I can look for it on GM48.net site.
It's called
Grampondorf.
Nope. Once the computer's done being frozen, it's called Make a Mountain Out of a Molehill. Hey, do I have to like register anything first before I submit? Because I didn't do an I'm in topic either. But I don't know the rules. I just kind of started doing this today. Let's find out.
GM48 is a quarterly?
No, sorry.
Illusion. Trees. Jackass.
No sign of required. Good.
Thank you, Peter. Unless you go by your middle name. Thank you, Christian.
Unless you go by your last name. Jorgensen.
Who goes by their last name? By choice.
I don't know. I mean,
Presidents. But that's probably not even by choice. It's just easier to say their last name. Just submit it before the deadline. Trees, us, Jacks, forest, defense.
That's versus. I don't want to look at these games because I don't want to get bad inspiration. Okay.
You want to exit out of the... I want to be able to read comments, thank you. I also got by to wave.
Have a stroke. Go by.
I also go by to wave.
Hey, wave. I knew that. I know who you is.
Okay, hey to
Here
wave.
it knows.
I do now. And I'll remember it.
Good. Never forget.
Another story. Okay. Tell us a story about how Chris became himself. Just before... Because before he was someone else.
It wasn't always me. Tell him why.
It's true. Chris was not always him. I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Listen, you can say whatever you want, and if it's too graphic or personal, I'll just delete this part of this.
Well, I mean, people shouldn't know that you're in the...
Spit it out!
Undercover way protection pay.
Oh, I guess that does.
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't
So
validate
what
it.
you do about this?
Never mind. It's just me all along.
He was born Chris Bradle.
Yep.
By two loving parents.
Mm-hmm.
He has a sister.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to school and makes games.
Correct so far.
This is Chris.
Hello.
He was always Chris.
Always.
He never lived in Santa Fe and
Nope.
saw people get shot up.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
All the data on my life from before I was 15, it just got deleted.
No, it was always there because you were born here in Virginia, not in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when I went to school in elementary school?
Yes, I loved hanging out with you in elementary school.
It was called elementary.
Yeah. Go Bears.
Mm-hmm.
It was our mascot in elementary school.
I don't know why they named it that.
It was just our mascot. Oh, the school.
They probably could have thought of a better name, but hey, I'm not
the
that.
Bears.
Then elementary school. not much of a name. It's kind of just a
ESS? That's okay. The
Oh, yeah.
ESS Bears.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of nice.
You're savage today, by the way.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, thank
Yes,
you.
you.
Wait, is that good?
Is that good?
Please let me know if that's a good thing.
But yeah, no, Chris has always been Chris.
Yeah, I'm not in the witness protection program at all.
No.
Okay. Wait, I gotta cut this part. How do I delete part? How do I delete part of this?
It's live streaming. You can't cut anything.
If you're watching this, please delete this off your computer.
Thank you for your compliance.
Goodbye.
And welcome back. Hey.
Welcome to episode 2.
Hi.
This time we're gonna be doing exactly what we did when we left off.
What are you doing? Alright, I still want a story, so tell us. Use the story about how your PSP became a gigantic monster that almost destroyed all women in the world. Okay. First of all, how did you know I had a PSP?
That's one of the few things.
Very few people know that I have a PSP. Well, it all began.
I'll try that again.
It all began in the year that the PSP came out.
What year was that again?
Shut up.
I was just wondering.
I don't know, but it was that year.
I'll check. Continue.
This is 2000 and... I got the PSP for Christmas of 2005. And with it I got 2 games. One game was, I think, Madden. And then the other game was Gran Turismo for the PSP.
Yep.
Yes. Sorry.
It's a minor stroke.
Yes. The PSP. And so I was playing the Gran Turismo on my PSP in my room when I had to... My mom called me down because I was still living at home because I was only 15 for dinner, and I left it on, and my room gets really hot in our house. It actually gets hotter than any other room in our house, which is very annoying because I'm the first to overheat out of everyone in my family. Like, my mom likes it to be really hot in the house, like 75, which is gross because then my room gets to be like 90 all the time. And so I was playing under the covers in my bed, just chilling, because I don't know, it wasn't like the comforter, it was just the sheets. I like the feeling of cold sheets on me. But while I was eating food, it was under the blanket and it started to overheat. And as it overheated, all of the insides began to like fuse and fizz and melt together. And somehow, through the science of magic of movies...
You got it. Keep going.
Thank you. It became sentient and started molding, melting into the blanket and my covers, and eventually it fused into the middle of my mattress and then fused my bed frame to the mattress and somehow became sentient and mobile, and it used my bed as a walking. It jumped out the window while I was still having dinner. It was a big dinner. Mom made lasagna. You can't just scarf that down. You have to enjoy that. And so my bed started running around. It went to our neighbor's house first. And I don't know why it was seeking out the females of humans. It just was. and it did kill our neighbor, Miss Jackson, and her daughter, Sarah. And then it went across the street to the O'Malley's. Killed Miss O'Malley there. And then it really did get through like half of our street, right?
It did, yeah.
It didn't go down to the cul-de-sac, but it was headed
Yeah, it
out
was cul-de-sac.
towards Greenbrier. And basically going in and out of the houses, killing all the women. Some at the dinner table. Quite disturbing. But it really didn't get too far. But it did a lot more damage than anyone ever wanted to.
Sure.
Imagine. Sorry. A bit disturbing just thinking about it, because it was about, I think it got away with almost 100 women
Oh, easy.
just in the 2 hours before the cops came and shot it all to heck. And then I didn't have a bed for the rest of the year, which was...
That was the worst part.
It wasn't too long, because I got it for Christmas, and so I really only had to wait 5 days, but you know.
That was a rough 5 days then.
It was. My floor is not comfortable.
I've been there.
On my floor?
Yeah. I mean, sleepovers.
You never slept in my room, though.
You just didn't know that I did.
I'm not sure if I want to know.
I mean, I just slept on your floor. Who cares?
Why are you sneaking into my room to sleep on my floor?
Because we were downstairs. It was too cold, so I just went up to your room. It was 90 degrees.
It is 90 degrees in my room.
Yeah, it is in here right now. I don't know how you're still wearing a sweatshirt.
I'm insulated. Alright, oh yeah. Us, not yous.
Yes.
Good correction. I'm off. Good luck and have fun. Later to wave.
Probably missed you by this point, but that's
Yeah.
why I typed it in.
Thanks, dude. See ya. It still boggles my mind that I'm old enough to drink. Me too. And I've been able to do it for a few years now.
Yeah, really.
But yeah, no. No, I'm perfectly stable in the mind to drink. I mean, I don't go crazy. I'm not like some people that are just, that like, still don't know how to control themselves when they drink.
I don't think that's the message of this. I think it's just weird that you're old
You're
enough.
21?
Yeah. This was
Yeah.
just his birthday like a week or two ago.
Yeah.
I know my fans.
Good. It was weird. Oh, you're 19? Are you from a different country? Where are you from? Canada? Okay, cool.
Oh, Anastasia's only 4?
Well, thank you for drawing the picture. You're really good at drawing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Canadian.
How's the weather up there?
Canadian.
I really hope it's better than here. It's been... I mean, it's actually been super duper nice. We're actually having a fall, which we haven't had in the past, like, 3 years. It's gone straight from summer to winter.
Yeah.
So, I'm actually kind of enjoying my weather down here. Could be a little colder.
Yeah. It keeps like...
Are you from the
back.
Quebec, Toronto, or are you on the west side in, like, Vancouver? West?
I don't know. I was just making a west side.
You Canucks fan? Are you Canadians fan? Maple Leaves? That's all I really care about. Ah, nice. Snow. Okay, cool.
You gotta summarize the words.
Sorry. Okay.
It doesn't say
So, yeah, so we got snow the past couple of days in Canada where Aaron Pie lives. That's very nice.
You don't have to read it word by word. You just say snow and hail and...
And hail today. He enjoys it. I think it's pretty cool too. Hasn't stayed happily though, he says. And he's 3.5 hours from Toronto.
Which way?
Are you in Winnipeg? They have another new hockey team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jets.
Mm.
Edmonton. Soccer was played there. Women's World Cup. I know things.
Good job.
Very few things. So are the turtles on your side now?
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Okay.
Maybe. Ugh.
How dare you? You destroyed everybody. Oh no, the one dog got through.
Mm-hmm. So
Stereotypical Canada name. Maple syrup Beaverton. Cool.
read my immortal again.
Alright.
My immortal.
That's not as stereotypical as maple syrup Beaverton. If you do that, can you actually still get a positive score? Just
I think there's more Tambos than Rocket Dogs, so you'd have
Good.
negative.
good.
So my thought about the turtle, he could be a bad guy still. I was trying to decide if he should be a slow-moving good guy, so it's just more variance and what you have to pinch between,
Mm-hmm.
or
But then you have to make it skinnier.
yeah, or if like he could be you can't kill him, but every time you hit him, he moves back a little bit, so you need to get him across.
Okay.
So you have to not hit him, or you have to hit him.
You can make it like longer, and that's how the level ends. Is by if the one turtle finally gets across, and every time you knock him, he falls back, and he falls on his back.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets scooted to the right and falls on his back, and so it takes a little while for him to turn over.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
While still avoiding the people and killing the dogs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ready your ears, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, send that again. I have it saved somewhere, but I don't remember. Now's a good time, though.
Do you know what it was called? That you said?
It's the worst.
It could be. I don't know. I'm going into an actual song now.
Perfect. Ah, crap. What was it called? If you could tell me the name, I might be able to search for it.
Flamingfox.txt. It should be muffled because he's underground. Future dinosaurs do not sound nice. I'm sorry that it sounds like your dad can't sing karaoke. Or it could just be awkward and uncomfortable, which I totally understand.
Maybe you're his dad. And he's trying to reveal it to you in a soft way.
The fact that I was singing.
Yeah. My dad is singing karaoke to me right now.
Holy moly! I do like it under the ground. I'm going into an extra song now. I don't like it when it goes. I agree. Okay. Sorry, it's so loud.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Time to look for flaming fox.
Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom.
Oh, those actually worked out pretty well. Sounded like a song. You guys like that song?
How'd you know we were on acid, Ragnarok? How did you know?
You tell him, I didn't tell him.
I didn't tell him. He's just really good at guessing. He knows all of these personal stories.
It's weird. No, I can't find the file, but if you could... Did you have it saved to your MediaFire account, maybe? Or did you just upload it temporary there? Because I remember you linking it like that. Lost track of what I was doing.
We got the turtles. We were deciding what to do with the turtles.
Right.
And then you were looking for Flaming Fox.
Right. You got it. Hold your butts.
He's saying, oh yeah, I did. I think in response to your... It wasn't just on the media file, but it was to the whatever account. Why am I so, like...
MediaFire. What, strokey?
No, just more hiccupy.
Oh.
I know why I'm strokey is because I can't... I don't talk often.
It's true.
Yeah, it's just new.
Hey, let me know when we can stop holding our butts so I can get back to work.
I mean, you can get back to work.
Maybe
I
if you
just
hold
have to
my
hold...
butt.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Maybe if you reach around a little more the other way. Okay, yeah, that works.
Feel better?
Much worse. But it's doing what it has to do.
Okay. This implies that I own your butt.
Does it?
Because I hold your butts.
Oh, yeah.
So
they're both
I
your
have two butts,
now.
and I'm holding them.
I have
Therefore, it
zero.
is my butt.
Man, I should really get one.
Here, child, this one's mine now.
Okay. I don't mind. Please retrieve faster so that butt holding can cease. I mean, more than it already has.
What? Words?
Butt holding has ceased.
Yeah, so?
I'm gonna let you know a little secret. He wasn't actually holding my butt at all.
Well, the cushion's new.
Yep.
The one that you're sitting on.
It's true. Hold your buttses. That's possessive of butts. Hold my butts what? Hold our butts wet. Butts wet.
Buttswa. Done.
Holy crap.
What? What?
It's so big. It's so tall. It comes together just like Dragon Ball Z hair. Turn sideways. It's so cool.
Okay. I have cool Dragon Ball Z here. Apparently. I'm gonna have to upload the URL. Okay. That's alright. I'm sorry that Chris lost it.
Guess how many files I have on my computer?
10,000.
Close. Closer. Keep going.
And 3.
Almost. Multiply by like a lot.
Another 0?
Yeah.
100,000? 130,000.
4,601,430.
Hey Ruby, welcome.
Oh hey,
There it is.
welcome to the party, Ruby Vargas.
I'm pretty sure that could be his
Oops, I
mom's
shouldn't have
cat.
said that. Welcome to the party, Rich Podcast. Wait, so why? Why'd you have to do it on her account? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. This is like half of a link. Oh, okay.
I mean, there's
gotcha.
only 3 people watching right now, so
Yeah.
the list of stolen identity is down to 5 people.
Yeah. It's true. I know exactly where to look. .com/. Ooh. You could view it right in this.
My name is Klaus.
Wait, is this it? Just 45 lines or so?
Yeah, just a small story.
Just a short story? Okay, hold on, let me copy this into a... Maybe that's just... Got a word wrap. Okay.
Is it word wrapped?
Yes, go for it.
Prologue. A fox god? My name is Klaus. I am 15-year-old student at Tandem High. I was adopted by my mom, Sky. She's a kind and responsible woman. Even though she works extremely hard every day, we still do not have enough money for things like TVs and computers and whatnot. So all I really do is draw and read books. I totally understand you, Klaus. I feel you.
Stop empathizing.
Sorry.
Emphasizing.
You're right.
Stop.
After a long, monotonous day of school, I walked home and lied on my bed, as I usually take a nap after school. After a few minutes, I heard a voice say, I finally found... I don't know what voice to do. I finally found him! Whatever that meant. Right after, I heard the same voice saying incomprehensible words, one after the other. I guess I'll just ignore it, I thought. This went on for about 3 minutes before I felt a piercing, sharp pain through my body. I felt so close to pain, yet wasn't. Regardless, before I could have realized what had happened, I fainted. In the dark, abyssal void that is my mind, I saw a dim light. I tried to walk over to it to see what it was. As I was walking, the light moved in such a way that made it seem like I was looking for something. Hey! Oh, I finally found you. My name is Don. I'm a messenger from the Fox Realm, and I'm here to inform you about the news, my lord. Lord? Fox Realm? What do you mean? Well, it seems you've inherited the blood of the previous fox deities, who have been slain. In other words, you were born from a fox. A fox? Not just any fox, the god of all foxes. So, I'm a god and a fox. Yes, and just to let you know, since you're the new fox deity, you'll eventually grow more and more tails. Right now, you only have 2 in your fox and human form. The fox world needs you, Klaus, and it is in a disastrous state, as the 2 fox deities, your real mother and father, have been slain. But for now, I must take my leave. I'll be back later, my lord. Don left before I could ask anything else. I pondered about my situation for an hour or 2. I don't know, but I think Sky came into my room while I was out cold as a fox. But she didn't think anything of me being gone, because she thought I was probably outside or at a friend's house. When Sky found me as a fox, she picked me up and put me into her room. Chapter 1. Your real name is... Just then I woke up. Oh, you're awake, Mr. Fox. I have to go to work now, so I'll leave you here. Bye. Sky yelled as she sprinted to her car. She was obviously thinking that I was at a friend's house or stayed over. As I lie on the bed, I thought about what I should say to explain this to Sky and my friends. After a few minutes, I just decided to not say anything, because really no one would have believed me. Suddenly it dawned on me that it's Friday and I needed to go to school. But I couldn't go in this fox form of mine, and I don't know how to change into a human. But, like a stroke of sudden luck, Dawn flew into the room. I'm betting you want to change back now, huh? Can you scroll up, please? Yes. Thank you. I'm at 17. Look, you just focus your energy and mold it into a human shape. And how was I supposed to do this? I can barely focus on a test, let alone focus my energy. But I had to do this, or else I couldn't go to school, and I'd get a beating for that. I thought about it for a few minutes and closed my eyes to try and sense my energy. And when I did, I could feel a large lump of white fire inside me. I tried pushing it out, and suddenly a blast of blue fire surged around me. I wondered why the color was different from that of the orange fire. That's it, boy! Now mold it with your mind's eye. I tried picturing my human form in my mind, and after 2 or 3 minutes, the blue fire molded into my human form. I noticed that I had my tails and ears, just like Dawn had said, so I wondered, if I molded myself by pushing out energy, maybe I could remove these by pulling them in. I attempted to absorb it into my body, and poof, they vanished. Okay, Dawn, I gotta leave now, bye. I ran to my room to grab my backpack, and then I sprinted out the door to school. Just as I was almost at school, I noticed Dawn was following me. Any reason you're following me? I asked in a rather annoyed tone. I have a job to do. Just following orders. And one of them's following me? Yep. I sighed as I walked into the school. I saw my friends, Day and Iris, conversing with each other. Day is extremely intelligent and sly, but he's trustworthy when he needs to be, while Iris might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. She's athletic to an almost obsessive point. "What's up?" the two said in chorus. "Not much," I replied nervously after I said that. The two stared at me suspiciously. "There's something wrong, I can tell. So what is it?" Day questioned. Before I say anything, the bell rang, and I let out a sigh of relief. I strolled onto my reading glasses. Sorry, the mic got in the way. The teacher just droned on and on about how you should always read and all that mumbo-jumbo. It wasn't until half an hour later that she finally caught my attention. "We're going to read a poem about foxes." Must be a coincidence, I thought. "Klaus, you read it." Okay. "When the fox of legend, Zintail, is born, the world will go into a disastrous state. But when he harnesses the power of all the elements of magic, the world will become peaceful again." When I read that, I felt a jolt of remembrance through my entire body. I didn't understand it, but I knew I had to ask Don about it. May I be excused for a second?" "Fine, but you have to do extra work." I left the room unsatisfied with her answer and started questioning Don. "Okay, so you must know all about that, right? Tell me what the poem meant." "You don't need... Tell me!" Don sighed. He glared at me as if I tried to open a Pandora's box. "That poem you want to know so much about is an excerpt from the prophecy of the Fox Realm. It tells about the two rulers, a king and a queen. The king possesses half of the elements of magic, lightning, fire, and wind, and the queen possesses the other three, water, earth, and sky." "And what does all that have to do with me?" "If you'd let me finish, it goes on to say they'll have a baby named Zintail. And since that exact baby possesses all of the elements of magic, bandits coveted the infant. They'd do anything for him, even kill. So the bandits killed the rulers, and once they did, the bandits searched for the baby. Out of their luck, they couldn't find him. They tore up the once peaceful and prosperous kingdom of Lugamore into a disastrous state of disarray. But once the infant's grown up and mastered all of the elements of magic, he'd save the kingdom." "Then tell me, who's Zintail?" "You." Chapter 2. Day the Spy. I'm not Day. I'm Garrett. Huh?
Zintail. It's you. It's you.
Yeah. Is this the... Okay, this is the end.
Yeah, it's just a preview of what's to come.
Preview, Chapter 2. Day the Spy. I had to go and deliver an attendance sheet to the office.
A attendance.
As there was a substitute, of course, they'd pick me, all because I'd finished my work early. My intelligence is just as much as a curse as it is a gift. As I was walking to the office, I saw Klaus conversing with a dim light, but it took me a while to see it, considering the lighting in the schools. I'd rather not intrude on their conversation, but I listened in because it seemed Klaus was worried about something, probably his sanity. Master, elements of magic. Magic. Okay, Klaus has officially gone absolutely insane. Who's Entail? You. This simple statement was enough to make Klaus go into complete shock. Banana cliffhanger.
I don't know if you could see this, but I'm actually crying. Look at this eye. Can you see all the wet?
Yeah.
It's like the whole bottom is
Is
wet.
it just so supremely written?
It's so
funny?
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the best
Yeah.
It's the best
It's really interesting. I'd like to read more.
Wait, can't buy this on Amazon?
What? Wait, is that not the most recent?
Yeah, it's delayed. I love it. This is the best. Oh my god. I'm so glad you gave that to us.
Yes, thank you.
It was beautiful. I want to know more.
Me too.
Listen, so far it's better than My Immortal.
Yes, for sure. Like, double-digit percentages.
Mm-hmm. At least 15. Okay. Now that we got that covered, do you have any more stories for us?
I mean, I do remember what chapter we left off of My Immortal.
Do you? Do you remember the number?
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Didn't we leave off at like 12 or 13?
Guess so.
Chapter 12.
Wow. It's life changing. Save that forever. Yes, we're done with that. Didn't go all the way. Okay.
So where are we with the game? Did you improve any?
I didn't even plug it in anyways. I don't know, I just barely started on the turtle and then I got enthralled in your story.
For shame.
Not shame. Is this how you were reading it before?
No.
Is it,
I mean, that's okay.
is it just like... Nope. That wasn't it. That's why I keep my screens on the side.
Yeah, this is what it was on fanfiction.com. Which I've actually read a couple fanfictions on here.
Anything good?
Yeah, there was one decent. It was about a kid in Slytherin house who it was after all the Harry Potter stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
And as you know, of course, all the Slytherins are like evil,
Of course.
but not really.
Mhm.
You get put into Slytherin if you're cunning, clever, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this boy who's not evil in Slytherin, but he has to deal with the prejudices of being in Slytherin house after the war,
Neat.
where all the kids were evil.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't bad.
Hey, be nice to each other, guys.
Play nice.
This is a lovely area of friendship and harmony. See, watch. Oh, Not this area. The other areas.
This area,
Yeah.
not this one. The rest of the room.
See, watch. Anyways.
I forget all of my voices for
Yep.
this,
You're just gonna make them up as you go.
so I will.
Enjoy.
It's already
Chapter 13.
Raven, thanks for helping me again. I'm sorry I took a poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex-born bomb.
You lost me already.
Prep, stop flaming. Ging. Fleminging. Oh, yeah. So Harry's name is now Vampire, right?
Right.
What's...
That's all you really need to know.
Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so... Well, let's go back to 12.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, Hagrid was in love with her, but she didn't like...
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, start here. Chapter 12.
Chapter 12. Stop saying, okay, Hagrid is so a pedo. 2, a lot... There's no one. A lot of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snap ain't Christian plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony? That guy, that was Cedric, okay? Oh, is Ebony Hermione?
I'm not sure.
She changed the names of these people.
Right. Let's look up a character guide real quick.
That's exactly what he looks like. Nah, she was Bloody Smith.
Baludi.
Diablo Weasley.
Oh my god.
I like Brittany.
Yeah.
Brittany? Okay. Anyways. So who's Ebony? Oh, was Ebony just her friend?
Ebony is
No,
the
Ebony's the
MC.
main character.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Right, because she always wears black and black and...
Yes. I was about to slip my wrists again with the silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must both go together. No, I thought it was Hagrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream, OMFG, no, my scar hurts. And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped. How did you know? I saw it, my scar turned back into the lightning bolt. No, I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always covered it up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me, and then I had a vision. Yeah. Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage. Anyway, I was in school nurse's office and now recovered from my slit wrists. Snap and Lupin and Hagrid were there too. They were going to St. Mungo's after they recovered because they were pedophiles, and you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with a lot of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the CETA camera.
What?
Constipated the CETA camera, and
Confiscated. That's what she's trying to say.
yeah, but it says constipated, so it's constipated.
Yep.
They took of me naked, and I put up my middle finger at them. Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses. Inobi, he said, Inobi, I need to tell you something, he said in a serious voice, giving me the roses. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyways, and I don't like fucked up preps like you, I snapped. Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic. No, Inobi, Hagrid says. Those are not roses. I remember this part now. What are they goths to... What are they goths to you, poser prep? I asked, because I was angry, and he had brought me pink roses. I saved your life, he yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton P video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupin, who masturbated. See, that's spelled wrong. To it, he added silently. Whatever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, well, if you want honesty, that's all you had to say. That's not a spell, that's an MCR song, I corrected him wisely. I know, I was just warming up my vocal cords. Then he screamed, Petulus Maringos me cremichle romancio. For all of you cool gothic MCR fans out there, that's a tribute, especially for Raven. I love you, girl. I am Nato okay. Oh, I'm Nato Okeo.
Gotcha.
And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air, and it was black, and ow. I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you now. WTF is Draco. Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of the flame, but I couldn't see nothing. You see, Ebony, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame. To see what is in the flames? Ha, you reviewers flames, get it? You must find yourself first, Kay. I have found myself, okay, you mean old man? Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. I guess. Alright. Hagrid stormed off into his bed. You're a liar, Professor Dumbledore. Anyways, when I got better and went upstairs and put a black leather mini dress that is all ripped up on the ends with lace on it, there was some corset stuff in the front, then I put on a black fishnets and black high heel boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. You look kawaii, girl, Bloody Mary said sadly. You look kawaii, girl, Bloody Mary said sadly. Fangs, get it? You do too, I said sadly too, but I still was upset. I slit both of my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went into some class. Vampire was in the hair of magic creatures, and looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff. Hi, I said in a depressed way. Hi back, I said. Oh, hi, I back, I said in an equally sad way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other. Stop it now, you horny simpletons, shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us all. So was everyone else. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco, I shouted, and then I ran away angrily. Just then I started to scream, OMFG, no, my scar hurts. And then his eyes rolled up, and you could see his red whites. No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but your Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always covered it up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurts, and I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage. Special thanks to Raven, my gothic blood sister. WTF, you're supposed to writ this. Hey, Raven, do you know where my sweater?
Sweater it.
It's just that. Back to chapter 13. Vampire enough, I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore, Dumbledore, we both yelled. Dumbledore came there. What is it you want now, you despicable snobs? He asked angrily. Voldemort has Draco, we shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice. No, don't! We need to save Draco, we begged. No, he said meanly. I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not even how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony, he said while frowning and looking at me. Besides, I never liked him much anyway. Then he walked away.
Pause, please.
What's happening? Okay, here it goes. I want Garrett to read this, so make sure he stops to read it. Does Aaron not like my reading?
I think they like it.
So, while I was writing it, I planned for Doki, or whatever game I... What?
Starting it. Sure.
So while I was writing it, I planned for Doki, or whatever I gave the dumb sprite thing, to tell Klaus about Fox shit. I planned for him to be the spirit of the dead father and shit. And that his father and mother were the rulers of the Fox Kingdom and shit.
And shit.
and there was a revolt or some shit.
This is background info on the story.
Yeah.
It's for everyone's eyes only. Ears.
Interesting. No, that gives some good background.
He's a fan.
I am a fan. I don't think it was that bad of a story.
Could be worse. Could be this.
That is true.
Insider info.
Nice. I like the insider info. I don't know. I kind of like... I mean, that does bring sort of like a more mysterious, like, I am your father type of moment to things. But I don't know. I kind of like the Toad aspect where it's just like running around and you just have... So I've been like watching Bravest Warriors lately, as you know.
Yes.
On Cartoon Hangover.
Right.
And I just imagine the like... You know how the Emotion Lord has the weird hologram baby that sits in a high chair writing things down? That's how I pictured the guy in my head while I was reading that story, is he's just some sort of like floating weird guy with a book.
Yep. Sounds
telling
right.
you how things go.
I think you should definitely not rewrite it. I think that you should continue writing it, but do not purposefully make it bad. I think you should rewrite it at the best of your ability. I mean, continue writing it at the best of your ability so that it's exactly as good as it has been so far, which is excellent.
Yeah, no, I liked it. It was just, I mean, no, I really liked it.
Do not become self-aware.
Yeah, don't become self-aware.
Just write it how you originally envisioned it. And then if we laugh at it, we'll laugh at it. In a good way. Don't rewrite it. I'm not going to either. It's perfect.
I mean, yeah, that's how you write better, is to rewrite and edit and stuff, but I'm sure... I mean, it wasn't terrible to begin with, so... As long as you didn't write it poorly just for the sake of writing it poorly in your edits. Welcome back, John. How was cleaning your room?
No.
Was that Aaron?
Yes.
Yes, you're right.
Welcome back anyways, though.
How was wherever you were? I'm reading a thing.
Yep. What are you currently reading?
I am currently reading My Immortal, a fan fiction of Harry Potter. I am on chapter 13. In the middle of it. Basically, Voldemort has Draco, and Dumbledore doesn't care. That is where we are.
Please continue.
I will. Once I figure out where I was.
Okay.
It's okay, I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm. I have an idea, he exclaimed. What? I asked him. You'll see, he said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly, we were at Voldemort's lair. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice say, Alakadabra! It was Voldemort. Chapter 14. Author's notes. Fuck off, you preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping me again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and I had to go to the hospital because I slipped my wrists. P.S. I'm not updating till you give me 10 God reviews. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scray. Valor expression advised. We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snack it all, Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran from in front of Snaketail. "Rid my sight, you despicable preps!" he shouted with, as we started shooting him with the gun. Then suddenly he looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Quotations. He said, in this, he is 16 years old and he's not a pedophile, okay? Huh? I asked. "Ebony, I love you. Will you have sex with me?" asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? Sorry. I made myself laugh. What the fuck? You tortured my BF, then you expect me to fuck you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain. "No!" he screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly. "Snaketail, what art thou doing?" called Voldemort. Then he suddenly coming. He started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went into my room. Vampire went away. Then I started crying. "What's wrong, honey?" asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw. He had a sex pack. Get it? Because he's so sexy. And a really huge you-know-what and everything. "It's so unfair," I yielded. "Why can't I be ugly or plain like all the other girls and preps here except for Bloody Mary, because she's not ugly or anything?" "Why would you want to be ugly?" "I don't like preps anyway. They're such fucking sluts," answered Draco. "Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be okay with you. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful?" I shouted angrily. And don't worry, Ebony isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. "I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse," I shouted, and then I ran away. Chapter 15. Author's notes. Stop flaming, okay? BTW, you suck. From no on every time someone flames me, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Thanks to Raven for helping. Schlepping. It's phonetically spelled.
Oh, clapping. Yeah.
Schlepping. Ebony, shouted Draco sadly. "No, please come back." I forget what his voice was, but I was too mad. "Whatever, now you can go and have sex with Vampire," I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood-red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in that way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrists. I drank the blood, all depressed. Then I looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. What happened? Okay. I put on a short, ripped black gothic dress and said anarchy on the front in blood red letters, and it was all ripped and a spiky belt. Under that, I put on a ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood red letters, and I put my ebony black hair out. Anyways, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning in a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco. "Ebony, I love you," he shouted sadly. "I do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just wanna be with you. I fucking love you." Then he started to sing the Chronicles of Life and Death. We considered it our song now, 'cause we fell in love with Joel was singing it. Right in front of the entire class, singing his voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Author's notes. Don't you think those guys are so hot? If you don't know who they are, get the fuck out. OMFG, I said after he was finished. Some fucking prep stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle finger that were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Draco's now. At them. "I love you," I said, and then we started to kiss, just like Hilary Duff, I fucking hate that bitch, and CMM in A Cinderella Story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, "What's happening?" He shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR could have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together. End of chapter 15.
Wow.
What was happening?
I don't know.
Chris, why'd you break the universe?
Oh, whoops. Guess that happened again.
I also like the cross between Pro Gerard, the completionist, the finishist. Chapter 16. Author's notes. Why would you kill them? I just want to see how it looks so far. Wow, look at those explosions. They're so 3D. Okay. Carry on. Author's notes. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me your nut preps. Raven, you suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweet. You're supposed to writ this. Raven, WTF, you bick. You supposed to do this. BTW, thanks to Brittany 5655, whatever, for Tekken Mud Japanese. We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. So I was fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the picture. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I know that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we started moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort and the Deathly Dealers. WTF? Draco, I'm not going to a concert with you, I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time, even if it's MCR and you know how much I like them. What? 'Cause we, he gadgeted uncomfortably. 'Cause guys don't like to talk about you know what. Yeah, 'cause we I yelled in an angry voice. We won't do that again, Draco promised. This time we're going with an escort. OMFG, WTF, what are you giving into the mainstream, I asked. So I guess you're a prep or a Christina or whatever now. No, he muttered loudly. Are you becoming a prep or what? I shouted angrily. Ebony, no, please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing The World is Black by GC to me. It was flattened because that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay, then I guess I will have to, I said, and then we Frenched for a while, and I went up to my room. Bloody Mary was standing there. Hajimima shitty girl, she said happily. She speaks Japanese. So do I. That means how do you do in Japanese. BTW Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed all her classes and she skipped math. Author's notes. Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you. It serves that fucking beak right. I laughed angrily. Well, anyways, we were...
She thought you said, hey, Siri.
Okay. Serves that fucking bick right. I laughed angrily. Well, anyway, we're feeling all depressed. We watched just some gothic movies like this Nightmare Before Xmas. I really want to watch that movie. It's almost Halloween, and I haven't seen it yet. This is Garrett talking. I really want to see it.
I early went to watch that movie.
Is that what it says afterwards?
I was just translating.
Okay. And it's a Christmas movie, so meh.
Yeah.
Christmas is the most preppy thing ever.
This is Christmas, this is Christmas, 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 Christmas night. It's a song, right?
Yes. Maybe Willow will die too, I said. Sorry.
Maybe.
So, they're all depressed because they watched Nightmare Before Christmas, and now I said, maybe Willow will die too. Kawaii, Bloody Mare, shook her head energetically, lethargically. What? Oh yeah, have a confession after she got expelled. I murdered her, and then Lupin did it in her because he's a necrophiliac. Kawaii, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest UV the movie. Oh, hey, BTW, I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR I seed. I need to wear, like, the hot set outfit ever. Bloody Mary nodded energetically. OMFG, totally, let's go shopping. In Hot Topic, right? I asked, already getting out my Cal. There's no vowels before the A.
Oh yeah.
Or the IA.
SPSHCL.
Spshkal. Hot Topic. Loyalty card. No, my head snapped up. What? My head spun. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep? No, she laughed. I found some cool Gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all. Who told you about them? I asked. Sure, it would be Draco or Diablo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me. Or me. Dumbledore, she said. Just call our Brahms. OMFFG, Dumbledore? I asked quietly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk. She told me, come on, let's go. We were going in a few punk goths stores, especially for the concert in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG hotter than Gerard, except not because that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses. We only have these for the real goths. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town. Yet Lupin and Snap tried to buy a Gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. OMFG, no, they're gonna spy on me again, I cried, running out of the changing room wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out of a very low cut with a huge slit. I read it. Another word first. On my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson said. Yeah, it totally looks hot, said Bloody Mary. You know what I'm gonna give it to you free because you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight? He asked. Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. Hey, BTW, my name's Ebadi. Darkness Dementia Tara. Way, what's yours? Tom Ridd, he said, and he ran a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight. Yeah, I don't think so, 'cause I'm gonna there with my boyfriend Draco, you sick perv, I yelled angrily. But before he could beg me to go with him, Hagrid flew into the black broom, looking worried. OMFG, Ebandi, you need to get back to the castle now. Chapter 17. I don't know what's happening. Where is it?
You missed.
Chapter 17. Author's notes. I said, stop filming, you strio. If you're prepped and not read it, you can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. If you're not Dan, you rock. If you are Dan, Fook of Piz, Willow, isn't Rally a prep? Raven, please do this. It'll promise to give you back your poster. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if he wouldn't, 'cause he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts. WTF, Hagrid, I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fidgeting bastard. Well, anyways, Willow came. Hagrid went away angrily. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii, she said. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, 'cause Willow was really pretty and everything, and she was wearing a short black corset thing with blood red lace on it, and a blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body, with big bobs and everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic.
Ooh.
Why is that the one word she spells right?
Because she reads it so much.
Anyways, you are going to the concert with Draco, she asked. Yeah, I said happily. I'm going with Diablo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diablo came. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell that they thought they were ought to. Diablo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and he was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing a black leather pants and a gothic black GC t-shirt and black Vans that he got from the Warped Tower. I guess that's a store. Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracola. Dracola used to be called Navel, but it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires. They died in a car crash. A car crash? A car crash killed Neville's parents? The vampires? Anyway, Navel converted to Satanism and he went goth. He wasn't Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyways, but it's Dracola with an O.
Dracula. Wait, so Neville's Dracula?
Yep.
Okay.
No, Navel. Well, anyways, we all went to Draco's Black Mercy Benz. Get it? 'Cause we're gothic. That his dad, Lucian, gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gapsid? Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long, raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice. We moshed to Helena and some otter songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask, and so did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. I feel like deja vu, but I know I didn't because it's misspelled differently. Too far.
There's 35 chapters.
Yes.
go back to making up stories about ourselves instead.
Let me finish the chapter, okay?
Okay.
And then we'll write down that we finished at chapter 18. Died in a car crash. You moronic idiots. Wait. You moronic idiots, he shouted angstily. Ebony, I told you to kill, vampire. Thou hath failed. And now I hath killed thou and Draco. No, no, please, we begged sadly, but took out his knife. Suddenly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black beard. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on it. He shot a spell at Voldemort, ran away. It was Dumbledore. End of chapter 17.
How did you know? I had telekinesis. Oh, thank you. Okay, good job.
Thanks. Chapter 18.
I'll write it down as a note. Ugh, my back hurts.
Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Yep. It'll never happen again until next time.
It is a boring fan fiction. Thus, why I read it.
Mm-hmm. My emotion. Chapter what?
18.
18. I'm so tired.
Halfway there.
There we go. Let's do it via me. Okay. So. Score.
But death? What were you guys talking about?
Program the butt.
Wait,
Okay.
did you exit out of the thing?
Yes. You want it back?
I was just gonna see what her name was, and then I was gonna do Ragnarok's thing of doing the prep test, see if I'm a prep.
Oh yeah. XX Midnight Essence XX.
What was it? Okay. And if you just leave it up, it's fine. XX Midnight. What?
Essence.
XX.
Mm-hmm.
Prep quiz. You can make your game. I'm just.
Mm-hmm. See if it was on this page.
Found it.
Did?
It's on Quote TV. or quotev.com. First question. Are you Gothic or prep? My immortal quiz. Whether this is the actual one or not is... do you cut yourself?
Nope.
No. Do you wear foundation?
Nope.
Yes, white. Yes, to cover up my zits. No, I'm too pale.
I'm too pale.
I guess you're too pale. Where do you shop? Hot Topic, Walmart, or Goth store?
One of the first two.
I've never bought anything at Hot Topic, but I have bought clothes from Walmart.
Okay, very good.
Favorite color? Black, pink, anything goth. Or nothing.
Nothing. Wow, I can't believe that worked.
How many ridiculous... Make you like, I can talk and do this. How many ridiculous, unnecessary middle names do you have? 3. Darkness Dementia Raven. None. I'm Emily Elizabeth Smith. None. My name is just Black.
It's not a name.
You have one middle name, right?
Correct.
So, none. I'll do the one where it's just one. What's your favorite band? Good Charlotte / My Chemical Romance. Care Bears on Fire. Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne.
Calculating results.
Yes.
You are so preppy. Get the fuck out. Jesus.
Oh man. Guess we're not allowed to read that story anymore.
Hooray.
Now we know. Prep.
Only 6 questions. Can I just keep doing work tests on quote V?
Sure.
Are you a wallflower, jock, nerd, or prep?
Do it.
I might be a wallflower. But I'll do you first for this. What is the first thing you do when you get to school and there are policemen around? Check my mirror to see if the police guys are good looking. Shove your glasses further up your nose and start to think what could be going on.
That's rude.
Sprint to school to see what's going on. You don't know.
I don't know.
You can take away the top of that. Currently reading My Immortal.
Oh yeah.
But you're not currently reading that anymore.
Nope. Gonzo.
Is your answer you don't know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. Just go in. You just left.
You find out that the class's ancient clock was stolen. The principal was shot, and a student from your class died.
Oh shit.
Gasp.
Yeah.
Who the hell did this?
Well, that too.
I stare at the policeman. I stare at a specific policeman and drool.
Well, with the first two.
Which? Gasp or who the hell did this?
Gasp. I guess who the hell did this is like looking for revenge or something. I'm not doing that.
Okay. There's blood all over the floor just outside the school entrance, and there's a barrier made of red and white tape around the body on the floor. Ew, nearly faint. That's not very appealing. Pushes the crowd away from the barrier to get a closer look. I wish I could ask what's going on, but I don't know anyone's name.
I don't think you really need to know a name in this situation. What was the third one?
Pushes the crowd away from the barrier to get a closer look.
No.
That's ... Not very appealing.
Yeah, that one.
You nearly faints.
That's not really appealing.
I wish I could ask what's going on, but I don't know anyone. One of the policemen takes off the hoodie of the student's face and reveals who it is. It's one of the most good-looking guys in your class. Oh my gosh! Exclamation point. I could use that hoodie for something. ... Snickers. Drools.
Like the candy?
I think like laughing.
I guess I could use the hoodie for something. I'm not attracted to him, but I don't know, maybe I can make a blanket.
I think the oh my gosh is more out of surprise that it's you know who it is. Too late. I could use that hoodie for something.
I don't know, it might be useful.
Finally, the ambulance comes with the sirens on, which hurts your ears. When they stop, the doctors throw the back door open and load one of those bed things out. The policemen start talking amongst themselves. You eavesdrop on their conversation. You take your calculator out and start doing some calculations, including the volume of blood lying on the floor and the foot marks printed in on it. The blood is already dry. That's all one big thing. The other one is you eavesdrop on the conversation.
Is that the only choice?
I recognize the face. What's his name? Was it Zaid? Someone else grabs a tissue and clean this mess up. Or someone please grab this tissue and clean this mess up.
The third one.
You recognize his face?
Yeah, but I don't remember his name.
Zaid.
Zaid.
So the doctor pull the body into the ambulance and ride off. The sirens off. The voices of the students fill the air as you walk into school. You get to your locker and find a small piece of paper that is folded once. Stay safe. I'll be fine. Just pretending. I'll see you soon. XO Zaid. So his name was Zaid.
I did remember it.
I better get the cheerleaders to spread this.
Oh.
I must keep this to myself.
I mean, isn't everyone gonna know anyways? Won't everyone know?
No, it was a letter in your locker.
Oh, right. Wait, why? Why is it in my locker?
It just was.
Okay. What were the choices again?
So his name was Zaid.
Uh-huh.
I better get the cheerleaders to spread this.
Yep.
I must keep this to myself.
Oh. Those are the only choices. Keep it to myself.
I would tell somebody.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to tell the cheerleaders.
No. I would tell an adult.
Yeah.
Or one of the many police officers.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I know it was short, but it actually took me quite some time to write. Please read everything and your result because there is something important in there. Mind following? Or at least comment? I'd like to, but I don't have an account. Sure, maybe. I want to get my results. If you choose this answer, it won't affect your results and might cause you to have 2 results.
Well, that one sounds the most exciting. I don't really understand what's happening, but, you know.
So I'd like to, but I don't have an account.
Yes.
Or I want to get my results and maybe get 2 results.
I kind of want 2 results. I'm not sure how that...
Alright, I want to get my results. Calculating results. You're a prep. You're definitely a prep. A prep is someone who gets clothes from famous brands and expensive stores.
What?
That's what you get for stealing a dead man's sweatshirt. A person is someone who likes to show off their clothing. You know this is a cliche, but preps can be seen carrying around mirrors and always look their best or looking very classy.
Wow.
Preps don't have to be rich, but their families tend to have a big amount of money. These kinds of people go to private schools usually, which their parents have to pay a lot for. They tend to study hard and make it to famous or private colleges, but this doesn't sound like you, please take the quiz again. FYI, this quiz is for a story I'm going to write. If you want to be in the story, comment your name and what your result was.
Wow, that's almost exactly the opposite of who I am.
I'm a wallflower.
Congratulations, you knew it.
You're a wallflower. According to Urban Dictionary, you're a type of loner who is very shy and no one really knows you well. But on the plus side, you are often very fun to talk to, and you tend to be cute and sweet. Being a wallflower doesn't have to be seen as something negative. I'm sure you have plenty of friends. To know you better, I'm sort of wallflower too. So if you ever want to talk, leave me a message. Have a nice day. FYI, this quiz is for a story.
What the hell? Mine was so offensive towards me. You're probably some loser brat. Shove big stores, rich. You're like, hey.
You can check your mirror constantly.
Yep. Hey man, you don't have to feel bad that you're a wallflower. You can talk to me. I'm a wallflower too. Tell us the story of how Tambo almost mauled you and Garrett to death. Also explain how Garrett didn't remember whatever about what a Tambo is. Satanic Tambo, Lambo Timbo.
Well, that's easy. I have a terrible memory.
Mm-hmm. This one time I kicked a Tambo when it went... Watch. Ready? Are you watching?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone? Crap, let's go. No. Nope.
Would it not be under Tambo?
It's just something else. Suck. No. Kick. No.
It's dark in here now.
Forget it. Try a different story. This one's too complicated. Can't make up a whole species backstory.
Sure you can.
I mean, yeah, but...
Where are they from? What region are they indigenous to? North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia. Don't forget Australia. Don't forget Antarctica.
I already have forgotten.
Get your fellow Tambo out. I'll stop them.
Meh. Stick to real life situations. Puzzle's real tired now, so. But I'm be creative. See him too.
How long have you been doing this? Now?
5.5 hours. Garrett, tell us the story about how you were once the Emperor of Russia.
Really? You want me to tell this story again?
He tells it at every party we go to.
Everybody always asks. It wasn't that big of a deal. But alright, I'll tell you. Just hold on, let me get my memories. As we all know, the last Tsar of Russia had a daughter named Anastasia. Anastasia was lost once everyone tried to kill the Romanov family.
Yep.
And she somehow disappeared. I am her daughter. What? Bruce gets a female? A lot of things change between being an emperor and now, okay? So anyway,
Of all the buttons you could have said, that was the least one I was expecting for. Expecting at.
So I'm the only daughter of the lost Princess Anastasia.
Yep, of course.
And I know this. And I know that they've been hunting my mom. But I thought...
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
It was my right to be the ruler of Russia. And it wasn't for the people to decide. I was chosen by God to be the ruler of Russia. So I thought. So I, with a small backing of followers who I met in secret, basically stormed the new rulers of Russia at the time. Killed them, killed everyone in Parliament of Russia, and then I was ruler for about 3 days before they revolted against me. And that's when I figured I basically ran and escaped to Paris for my life.
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah, and not Paris.
Because I don't like the French.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Who does?
No one does. And that was how I was ruler for 3 days, emperor of Russia.
Garrett, the story is so boring.
Well, let's you be the emperor of Russia.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I'm tired too.
That was a pretty good story. Tell us the story of when Chris became a super raccoon deity that could travel through time. One day, I was at home on my computer when suddenly I had raccoon ears. I was like, what? That doesn't make no sense. So I went to the history books. Hello, history books, they said. They said, hello, Chris. I said, why do I have the raccoon ears? They said, I don't know, let me check. So they go into they look at their history, and they're like, you're this fox deity. They call them the Star Fox. So I'm like, what? I don't believe it. So then I was like, maybe I can. And then someone burst into the room and said, Chris. I said, what? They're like, You have to tell. You have to be. You have to be the fox the raccoon deity. So the world is no longer dead. And then I was like, but I can't. I'm just a 15-year-old boy. This was last year, by the way. So he was like, come with us and we'll show you the way. So I went and we went to school, and then at school my friend was like, hey Chris, and I'm like, hey Klaus, and he's like, why do you have raccoon ears? I'm like, I don't know, maybe I touched a leaf. And then there's a pixie appeared, and it was like, hello Chris. I'm like, why does everybody know my name? And then it's like, you didn't save the world, so we're gonna take your powers back. And then now I'm not raccoon ears. And that's the story of when I became a super raccoon deity. They could travel through time. I forgot that part. And then in the middle part, time travel happened.
Where'd you go?
Oh, to ancient Prussia, where I saw the Tsar and her daughter Garrett.
Okay.
What a beautiful story.
If you could travel anywhere in time, where would you go?
The future. 2015, when they have hoverboards.
Okay.
What about you?
I wouldn't travel in time.
It's not an answer.
I'd be too afraid.
You can't do that. You can't be like, you could be any animal you want. Oh man, this is a
I
good
would not
question.
choose human for that.
I would just stay myself because I'm the best.
No, it's just because of all the different time paradoxes and things. I wouldn't want to like go to the past necessarily to ruin it. So I guess I could go to the future, but I wouldn't want to go to my future.
What if you could just be like a guaranteed looker? There's no chance of destruction or even changing anything. It's just like you go check it out for a while.
Okay. If I could go anywhere in time
Yes.
and not accidentally mess anything up.
Yes. Also, you can't die or something.
Right. I mean, if I die, it's fine.
Yeah,
That's
just
my
like
loop. It's not like a... I don't know. I'd like to meet or see the start of America, George Washington, see the... Be there for the Boston Tea Party type thing.
Sure.
Yeah. There's so much cooler history in like other places, in Europe specifically, because it's so old.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but then it's hard to pinpoint a time.
Right.
I'd go back to when fairies theoretically existed and see if fairies actually ever did exist.
What? What are you talking about?
In Iceland, where fairies exist.
Doesn't sound right to me.
Totally.
What are you talking about?
People in Iceland still believe in fairies and things.
Why?
Because it's a magical place.
Okay.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't live there.
No. Yep.
Or just be like in one of those like, I saw Bigfoot on this day at this hour at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would go to that specific moment, look exactly where he was, and be like, that wasn't Bigfoot. Or, oh my god, that is Bigfoot. And then I'd have like real proof.
Mm-hmm. Would you though?
I mean, if I can view it and take pictures.
You can view it. You can't take pictures.
Well, I would know, and I'd be happy with that.
That works.
I wasn't a super animal deity, but I have been a moose.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, I went up to Alaska, and one of the, I don't know what the PC term for them are, because I don't think they're like Eskimo, but like the Aboriginals up in,
it's like
I don't know. So like the Aboriginals up in Alaska were there, and I met one of the tribesmen, and I met their shaman there, and I accidentally like did something wrong. Oh, no, I don't think I did anything wrong. It was just to be part of their tribe, I had to do one of the kids, or what their kids do is like go into the woods and find their spirit animal type thing. And I went there. I met a moose spirit. He was like, hey, got a bit angry with me because I was very confused, and I guess I was a little bit rude to him. So he turned me into a moose, be like, hey, you be a moose for a day, see how it's like. So I was a moose for a day. It was pretty good. I ate some bark.
Ate bark?
Yeah, that's what moose eat.
Moose eat bark?
That's why their name is Moose.
What are you talking about?
Moose is like Aboriginal for bark eater. Or twig eater.
I didn't think
that
bark was food.
It is for moose.
Meese?
For moose.
Eating bark.
I think they're twig eaters. That's what it's called.
Wow, look at that retard. Why is he eating the tree?
Because he can. No one else does. He gets trees to eat.
So weird.
He's fine.
Doesn't seem like there'd be anything you could get out of a tree.
It's fibrous.
That is the mama's bum.
I like
This is from the.
It's just a moose eating bark.
Your house.
It's a hand.
Ears? Those are her ears? Yeah.
This is amazing. I had no idea that meese ate bark.
That's where they get their name, is like twig eater or something.
Wow.
The more you know.
Who
had to do the kids?
Yeah, that's what you said. Like, I had to do the kids. I had to do what the kids did.
What?
You said that. I laughed at it. And they noticed too. And I got there, and the Esquils were like, I had to do the kids. Or, I had to do what the kids do.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Why did I start doing this? This is so much work.
I don't know.
No, I need an answer.
You did it because you're the man. You're awesome. And this is what awesome people do.
Thanks, bro.
For sure.
Sound right, but
why not? I only speak truths. Sometimes I misspeak, but if all the words are correct,
yep.
Just some might be missing.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, they're not missing.
Oh, okay.
And I'm speaking quite properly.
Yep, seems like it.
Fairly.
Oops.
So. Click, 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 click.
Type.
Typing.
Click, click. Tap, tap. No. Okay. Shit.
You did it.
Wrong. Where does the text go?
It's right there.
No. Here it is. Where is it?
I don't know. Where is it? Can they still see us since we're over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it's just this screen or if it was both those screens, because you moved everything over here so it would not be seen.
Correcting that now. Background visible one. Background visible one. Help too.
Does anybody have any stories they want to tell?
Yes, please do. Please do. Why doesn't it come down anymore?
Hmm.
Zero, 1, 2. Rip typing.
Oh no, don't die.
He almost died twice. When? Oh wait, 3 times.
Oh no.
Don't do that.
Be strong. You can power through this.
Freaking work. If you guys tell us 3 embarrassing stories, Chris and Garrett separately, no cheating, I'll tell you 3 embarrassing stories. That's a lot of stories. I don't even think I have 3 embarrassing stories. You?
I've been pretty good with my embarrassing stories. Like, they haven't been like mass group stories. I did poop my pants once in 1st grade. And I had to go to the office and get they apparently have spare pants in the elementary school office.
Cool.
So that happened.
Mm-hmm.
It was very upsetting. Nobody really knew I did it, or nobody mentioned it to me. But basically, I really had to go to the bathroom. I asked the teacher to go to the bathroom. She let me go. When I went to the bathroom, I guess I farted, and then poop actually came out when I did it. Because I felt uncomfortable, but I didn't actually know that I had pooped until I went to the bathroom. And then I was in the bathroom for 10 minutes, upset, because I didn't know what to do, because I was 6.
Mm-hmm.
And I very little know what to do in those situations.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the marching band.
It's true. So
And we would walk, when we finished, we would get off the field and we would walk back to our seats. And sometimes little kids would have their hands dangling over the railings so we could high five of them and stuff. And this one time I jumped up to high five them, but because they were really high, I had to run and jump to high five, and then I didn't stick my landing, and I just like tumbled afterwards. And so I had like 7-year-old kids. I don't think they laughed at me, but I didn't look back to make sure they weren't, type of thing. That happened to me. And then I've also gotten my trombone slide stuck in a girl's hair because we did a fancy move where we go this way and then we quickly stop and go back the other way. And so there was a girl who I've been playing over the top of before, and then we did the one move, but I had slipped and I kind of fell forward, and so she walked straight into my slide of my trombone, and then her hair got caught in it. Those are my 3 embarrassing stories.
Dang.
I know it was probably more embarrassing for her, but I still felt really bad about it.
I don't.
It's still not the worst things. I've heard much worse embarrassing stories of friends, but they're my friends and I'm not going to tell them their stories.
Yep. I don't know that I have anything like that.
Those are my 3 stories.
Everything that I've ever done has not been embarrassing except done it on purpose.
Fair enough.
Except maybe like this.
Oh wait, I have a 4th one.
Ooh,
if
what?
that works and I can negate one of his embarrassing stories. I was telling random people online a story about how I was the emperor of Russia, and then I told everyone I was the daughter of Anastasia.
That was the funniest thing all day. That was a great story. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, there it is. Yay, you tell yours then. So if I play sound now, I don't think they can hear it. Which is what I want.
So everyone can read each other's things, right? It just goes away?
Yeah.
Alright. It's alright. Take your time to remember things.
Time's up. We need a story now.
Nah. That's funny. How's that an embarrassing story? You saved someone.
There's
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Part 2. I remember this story. I heard it before. Doesn't make any sense.
She was very jumpy.
Holy shitty.
Hey, Willer's back here.
Oh, hey, dude.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Sup, Willer?
I'm gonna give you a quick rundown. Ready? Here's what's happening. Make a mountain out of molehills. Game environment is the weapon for GM48. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So you're a mole and you make these mountains to destroy things. There's bad guys coming in to destroy your base, and there's good guys coming out. You have to destroy the bad guys without destroying the good guys. Here's the game. Ready? Here we go. Gotta switch this. Here's the game. Here goes. So there's a good guy. You don't want to destroy them. Like that. That's bad. See? Makes score down. And then the bad guys.
I've had those moments. But I was so little that I didn't really consider them as embarrassing
Here's bad guys.
until after the fact, I guess.
And here's the bad guys. So you gotta like reach between the good guys to hit the bad guys. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. Currently looking for background music. Thanks. I have to use the correct hand. Just to confirm, you guys cannot hear this, right? The music.
No. They cannot hear it.
Okay, cool.
That's the worst of it. Not getting waffles.
They butt dial their friends because it's in a contact list. Alright, later, dude. Thanks for dropping in.
Peace. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a speed dial thing.
How do you hold one? Tell you some shit now. Let's see. I don't have a lot of shame. So, things just happen. I don't remember them as being that embarrassing. Can you think of anything for me?
Have you ever like fallen down?
I fell down on the way out the door.
Like in front of people that you didn't want to see you fall down, or
Not really.
say something stupid to somebody?
There's a lot of situations where I really don't want to do something embarrassing, and then I don't. I mean, just by miracle, but I don't screw up. Like when I'm talking to a girl I like. Can't even remember anything with any of
It
that.
doesn't even have to be a girl you like. It's just got to be like.
Well, yeah. I'm saying that's probably the most likely situation for me, and that hasn't really happened. I said wrong things and hurt people's feelings, but it's not embarrassing. It's just unfortunate. Yeah. Knock, 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 knock. Yo, what? Seriously, I'm at a loss. I can't think of anything I did. Yeah, me neither. I can tell you stories of cool things I did.
Just open up, guys. We're all friends here.
These are all Minecraft in real life songs.
Like actually, or in Smash Brothers?
Yeah, tell us the 3 ways you almost died. I almost died. Maybe.
I have so many embarrassing things.
Hmm.
Oh, very embarrassing.
Yeah. None of these musics are musics that are the right feel.
I mean, some of them are kind of up further. Why don't you try the shorter versions?
Does the story how I destroy the world, went to Mars, and created the destroy the world for the 8th time and rebuild it again? But I do that all the time.
Well, this is specifically the 80th time.
Okay. What was I working on this time?
And you already got time travel done, so.
Mm-hmm. So, for the first majority of my life, I spent as a sidekick to a so-called hero. He's kind of a jerk. He didn't really heroize anything, but I sidekicked him for a while. He mostly just knocked me over and stuff, but eventually, a few years in, I got replaced by a different sidekick. I became a second kick, which is, of course, more painful. So, I sought revenge in the only way I knew how, which was inventing gravity gauntlets. They would distort gravity. It's technical, but basically, they could create gravity pockets where, like, you can knock something over from a distance or pull something towards you. But that wasn't enough. It was good for a simple fight, but I wanted something bigger. I wanted to dislodge the Earth from the sky. I wanted to be able to stop the planet in its tracks. Probably, killing everyone because I was spiteful at the time. So, I became super. My hair turned green. I got the ability to shoot laser blasts from my hands. And from there, I lost myself and I became something that I really shouldn't have. I became too powerful. And without even thinking about it, I took a huge chunk out of the side of the Earth and it set it off balance in orbit until it collided with the moon, and then it collided with Venus, and that's when I was outie. I jumped out of there, I gravitated myself to Mars, and then I figured that, that was probably not very nice. So, I took a 2x4, I took a stick, I took a hammer, all these things I had in my pocket at the time, and I took it, and I hammered that stick into the 2x4 until I had the whole world rebuilt again and all the people and stuff on it. That's the story. I want you to tell your stories, tell them. Nick is not the captain of my live stream. Who? Ragnarok.
It's not the worst song. Coming up.
It's a business song. Well, the first time was a surgery when I was a baby. Almost made me bleed out. Wow. That sucks. What else?
So these all the same until here.
Too slow. Sorry. Tried to mute it, didn't get there in time.
I kind of like that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna just play a video. I mean, like with sound and watching.
Hmm?
You almost drowned. Yeesh. No.
These are all too epic.
Mm-hmm. I love this song.
Too bad.
Hmm. This one too. Third time was when I was 10. I got a sharp pain in my side and thought it was the stomach pains I always have and walked it off. Walked it off for like 5 days and they got worse and my parents made me go to the ER. Was it appendicitis?
It's a really long time to have appendicitis.
Mm-hmm. 13 hours in emergency. When I story about how I almost died, I have 5 lung disease viruses I can't breathe. That doesn't sound accurate.
I ran at the pool and I cracked open my chin and it bled and everyone had to leave the pool.
You. Then got in, they said about 20 minutes later. I would have died, and then it blew up as I was on the table. What? You? Your stomach?
The appendix.
Oh, he didn't confirm, I just guessed appendix. That was the Herobrine song.
That actually happened, I guess.
Yeah, well, I didn't know he was talking about an appendix, dingus. You never confirmed it, I just guessed it. I could have guessed anything.
You like any of these? I say we go back up to the ones that we were. It was coming up was mine. I don't know if I never did any of the full ones.
Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I like this one.
What if I did this? Could I hear it?
Probably. Try it.
But is it overpowering? It shouldn't be. I can't even hear it from here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming. Coming up. Sound.
I don't look blonde.
Alright. Let's record the voices. Voices.
Is this like a somewhat comedic contest?
It's whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it to be. So here's the text. Gonna be the Tambo. Mr. Mom, you need help being attacked. Get your fellow Tambo out, I'll stop them.
Well, here's my Tambo voice. Mr. Mole, help us get out of the thingy. This is my mole voice. Get your fellow Tambo.
He's unintelligible.
Get your fellow Tambo out. I'll stop them.
Get your fellow Tambo out.
Get your fellow Tambo out. I'll stop them.
Perfect.
I'll stop them.
Since
It says them. I won't say them.
You could say him.
Garrett, tell us a story about how you just almost became president. Blah, blah, blah. Are we recording voices first, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, first we're gonna record voices, then I will tell you the story. Get closer to my line again.
Get your fellow Tambo out, I'll stop them. Get real close.
What? Can you just minimize it?
What?
Can you just minimize it?
What?
This.
Is that distracting you?
I just want to know what the words are.
Yeah.
Am I doing both?
Get your fellow Tambo out. I'll stop them.
Too many things at once.
No, it's when I stream and it makes everything stupid.
Mr. Moore, help us, please. Please help us, please. Please help us, Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore, please help us. Please. Mr. Moore.
So
A little bit.
it's not that loud in mine.
It's a little loud in mine.
Okay, extract.
Is that what you meant by extract?
Yeah, extract it from your ears. It's pretty loud. You go. Get your fellow Tambo.
Get your fellow Tambos out. I'll stop them.
It's a little overblown. Let's try one more.
Okay.
Mr. Moore.
Mr. Moore.
Ooh. You can do that one too if you want.
Okay.
Okay, get like right here.
Mr. Moore, we need your help. We're being attacked.
Get your fellow Tambo out. I'll stop them.
Okay, bye, Aaron. Have fun. Well, it's 2 hours late for my supper. Oh my god, this one's a little blown out. Grease. Get your foot in bed. I'll step them.
Bye, Aaron. Good to see you.
Nice to. Mr. Moore. Something.
Mr. Moore, we need your help. They're attacking us.
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Moore, we need your help. We're being under attacked.
We're being attacked.
We're being attacked.
Go.
Mr. Moore, we need your help. We're being attacked.
Get your fellow Humbo out. I'll stop them.
Mr. Mole.
It's right on the edge.
I'll be over here. I can just talk a little bit louder.
Yeah. Oof.
There's all the woofs. Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're being under...
That doesn't make sense.
Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're under attack.
We're being attacked.
We're being attacked.
Wait, I don't even remember which one.
Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're being attacked. It's still... Mole. Mr. Mole. Mr. Mole. Mr. Mole, we're being attacked. We need your help. Mr. Mole.
Make it maybe deeper, it won't be so...
Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're being attacked. What? Mr. Mole, we're being attacked. We need help. Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're being attacked.
Okay, ready?
Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're being attacked.
That was a good one.
Thank you. Mr. Mole, we need your help. We're being attacked.
Ooh. Attacked.
I don't know if I got the other one.
Oh, stop them.
They're both super gruff.
What?
They're both super gruff. Mr. Bro, we need your help. Oh, step.
Yeah, I know, that's the whole...
We're being attacked.
Okay, so the story about how Chris and I almost became co-presidents.
Oh, yeah.
Please start.
Let's do it one word at a time since we both know it so well.
Okay. Well,
Once.
not.
What?
Not.
Well, once not. I. What do you say? Let's start again.
Well,
Way
back
in
2008, it's a number,
Yep.
not multiple words.
Well, way back in 2008, we
Were
just
at
the
very
fun
establishment
called
Brain.
Planet
It
was
there
that
we
decided
to
become
co-presidents. First,
first
we
thought
we
needed
a
plan.
we
planned
to
win
the
electoral
vote
even
after
losing
the
what's the other kind of vote? Other
the popular vote
popular
vote. The end. Do you know anything about how politics work?
No.
Well, first you do a primary, and then the party chooses you to run, and then you campaign, and you do debates against the opponents.
I found myself not giving a crap too much to give a crap about that, so.
And that's why we only won through the electoral vote, but we weren't a popular president.
Right.
And so we were sued by Barack Obama.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to pay him $4 for it.
Yeah, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, we were president for what, 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Before they realized that we wrote our names on the form,
Mm-hmm.
and we didn't put his name on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They were really mad.
We didn't really do well in the primaries, so
No.
we thought this was the only way.
Yeah. It was, probably.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it wasn't that long of a trip to go to D.C.
Mm-mm.
Not to mention we already tried to run for president after a president was elected. So, you know.
That's a good point.
Yeah. It was November. It was a little late.
Yeah, I think that went through.
We just spent the rest of November and December trying to figure out when to break in. So we disguised ourselves as
As beatboxers.
what is it?
Secret Service.
Yes, thank you. Secret Service members.
Yeah, and then?
Why are you so mad, man? We're doing the best we can.
Yeah, really, jeez. Why's it always gotta be about world destruction with me? Why does it gotta be I destroyed the world and felt bad and made it back? Why isn't it like, hey Chris, tell the story about how much I like you?
And whoever said this is stupid, we need more Russians.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Unless it was someone that said,
Someone in Russia.
no, we need to get out of this building really fast. We need to be more Russian. We need more.
Way to go.
I quit.
That was awesome.
Thanks,
Great
man.
pun.
Did it. What if we just word for word said like the text from Game Grumps episodes?
I mean, whatever. But I was thinking, do you think this idea holds any water? Say we start living together.
Yes.
Would you, for an entire month, allow yourself to be recorded as soon as you entered the house in order to make some sort of free-form, real-life TV show?
Absolutely.
Okay. Cool.
Tell a story about how you almost died because of Monopoly. Well, okay. This is a good story, actually. So, we were all having a game night, all together. We got the classics, you know. Sorry, Bugger Bee, Monopoly. You remember, you were there. And then...
So I didn't think Bugger Bee was a classic.
Oh, yeah, man. They've been playing that since the 20s. And so we started to play some games. It was going pretty good. And then suddenly, my phone died. It stopped working. And then I had a heart attack. And they were like, you buy a new phone. It's like a crappy phone. But then they were like, just kidding. You have to buy a new iPhone right now. And it's too expensive for you to afford. So I guess you're going to die because Apple has a monopoly on the phone business.
That's how it happened.
Bet you didn't see that kind of monopoly coming.
What was it? Buggerbee?
Yes.
Buggerbee's Clothing Emporium?
Yep, that's it. It's a licensed game based on the Clothing Emporium.
Buggerbee is not a word other than that.
I know. I made it up.
Why would you make that up?
Seems like a cool game name. Tell the story about how you guys read my story. Well, I mean, I could just play back the video. Of this
I mean, you asked us if we could read you your story.
Mhm.
We were like, heck yeah. I don't know if we said heck yeah. I doubt it.
Probably
but
not exactly.
it was definitely in my head, like, sure, I'll read it.
Right.
And then we didn't know if we had it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had to send it to us.
Yep.
You eventually did send it to us.
Mm-hmm.
And we put it into the notepad so we could read the text file.
Yep.
And I read it. And I read about how this guy named Klaus thought he was, or didn't know he was a fox deity, found out he was a fox deity by a guy named Don, and it really all just blew up from there. That was a weird noise.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a bad reading. I actually kind of enjoyed it. I like those fox deity stories and things. So it was amusing. I enjoyed it.
Recreation of the events.
Mm-hmm.
You even got the names right that I completely forgot already.
Well, I did read them, and I did enjoy the story. I don't think I need. Is he a robot? Robot mole.
Yeah.
Mr. Robot Mole. Mr. Robot Mole.
Record yourself trying to say your name backwards and then reverse it? Is that what you're going to say?
My name backwards, Tarag.
Chris. Cirque.
Tarag. Garrett? Ooh, kinda close.
Okay. Now reverse.
You can hear the Audacity stuff, right?
No.
Oh,
I'm going to put my headphones on the mic.
Yeah? Yeah, you got it, Chris. Garrett.
Whoa, mine's almost exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Who knows what the volume will be like, but enjoy. Did you hear that? Garrett.
Garrett. Chris.
Garrett. Chris. Wow.
So I just have to pronounce the G better.
Came out so well.
Tirag.
Tirag.
Tirag. Garrett. What's up? I know, his was spot on. It was crazy.
Chris.
Chris.
Garrett. I love it. But you can't say that backwards.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
Cut out the last fade. Yeah. That's just an exhale of the nose.
Gotta come with it. Sounds weird. Them. Mr. Moore.
Watch a video about butts? No thanks.
Mr. Moore. We're being attacked.
Are you using that one instead of the Mr. Moore?
Yeah, try it. It's funny. Mr. Moore.
Play.
I'm so hungry.
Want me to bring you food? You're not gonna play?
Make a soup. All I've eaten today is a Cliff Bar. They know they were here. I haven't drank anything either. I wonder if this is still good.
What was it?
Pee.
Yeah, it doesn't get bad.
Hello? What? Well, pick up the controller. The blue one. Push the X button at the top middle so it glows. What do you see on the TV? Why? You shouldn't.
Well, I'll tell you.
The original, the one with the
As many of you know, my mom is actually,
Oh, it's the cable.
well, she lives her life backwards, in time, sort of like a Benjamin Button thing, but more like she talks backwards the entire time and walks backwards, and she's just, her whole life is in reverse.
Try saying Xbox. Go to
So, this one time we had a very nice vase, and as she was reverse vacuuming our carpet, she
just start up the DVD and use the
bumped the
controller.
vase, or the stand that the vase was on. It fell, and then because everything that she happens in her life happens in reverse, it flew back up and restored itself as the carpet got more and more dirty. That is how my mom destroyed a vase, and through her weird disease of reverse life, restored it.
Takes a minute.
And also, so this is a disease because she's an alien, and she had crashed down to Earth. That's how she got here. But since she is in reverse, she then flew up through our roof.
Keep the show going.
And that was the reverse of how my mom destroyed a vase and then flew off afterwards. Basically, she's an alien who has a disease where she goes in reverse. Chris has left for a few moments to try and help someone. He is a kind and generous man who does things for others without question. What a good, good man. So I don't know if you heard, but we just got the voices done for the quick animation that's going to happen before the game. That is where we are right now. I'm not sure what else needs to be done. I guess definitely final touch-ups on all the characters, and I think we still have to draw the mole. We need the music in the background. It's been hard to find the music, so we might actually have to just make it up on the spot. I don't know if that's what we're going to do, but we've discussed it. Can you tell us a story about the one time that you went scuba diving and this whale ate your right leg? I forget the details of that story. I'd like to know why. Before I tell you the story of how Chris is a Swedish alien that doesn't have a bladder and pees out of his finger, I want to know the story about how you lost your leg to a whale in a scuba diving accident. Bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 No, I mean I could tell this. I'm going to tell the story of how you're a Swedish alien, and you pee through your fingers. But first, I asked Ragnarok if he would tell me about his scuba diving accident where a whale took off his leg.
Oh. I brought the most quiet food I could find.
Wow, on Neptune? I forgot that part. Not a sponsor.
Wow.
That was a neat story.
Did you get it back?
Did you ever get it back?
Okay. Well.
Yes, ma'am.
Chris, many years ago, comes from a planet called Sweden. Ironically, about how many years ago was this? 103, I think.
103 and a half.
His ship hit an asteroid in the asteroid belt. I don't know how. They're super spaced apart and pretty big. Hard to miss.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Why were you distracted in the asteroid belt? Sorry. I made him talk with his mouth full.
I was really hungry. I was eating chips.
So he was looking for a bag of chips while he was sailing along through the asteroid belt. Accidentally hit an asteroid. It's not like he's from Sweden. He's from a planet called Sweden.
Right. Just a coincidence.
And it was just a coincidence that he actually touched down after he broke his thermal couplings by hitting an asteroid.
Yep.
Couldn't steer properly, had to touch down where there was water for him to survive. Which apparently now there's water on Mars, maybe, probably. But he didn't know that at the time. Earth looked much more likely to have water. So he lands in Sweden. And basically his biology says that he does not actually have a bladder. And so every time that he drinks, his body is very good at absorbing all the nutrition out of the water and other liquids that he drinks. And it immediately goes through his system and out his finger.
That's true, see?
Because he also doesn't have, his reproductive organs are different than his waste evacuation organs. Which for us is honestly kind of weird. But because it's only unique to Earth.
Right.
Having our reproductive organs be that similar to our waste expulsion, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Digestive system.
Right.
And so he touched down in Sweden, and that's where people thought he was weird for peeing out of his fingers. So he thought he would move to where it advertised that anybody could come to, and that was America. So that's why he came over here.
Yep. True. The old mixing pot. Pea fingers and all.
Yep. There's a lot weirder people over here than that. So he fit in.
Some people pee on their fingers. I just pee out of them. Hey guys, check this out.
I really want to go to Sweden and Norway.
Let's go.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh well.
Get your fellow Tambo out. I'll stop them.
In Sweden.
Just somewhere. I've seen pictures of, I guess it was mostly Norway, but I just saw like how green and lush in the mountains, and it seemed like someplace. I mean, I need to do a lot more research. This has just been like the past week I've seen pictures, and I was just really in awe of it, and I was like, I really should go there. It's super pretty. Because I'm not big into all the city things. I much more want to like go to the woods and camp or something in a really pretty place. That's what I'm all about.
Mm-hmm. That's a complicated story.
Are you telling me my mom isn't real? This is the first I've heard of that.
Yeah, no, just... I don't know, I guess so, actually. Well...
What?
Shouldn't have spilled the beans. We never told him.
Nobody ever told me. I need to eat my feelings. So are you going to get negative points when the dogs actually make it all the way across? Or do you want to have like a health bar that goes down?
Ooh, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know if America has any better social service. I mean, we got Social Security, but that's about it. And I guess we now got healthcare. It's not perfect. Sorry, I didn't know that my mom was an apparition.
Sarcasm.
And they're smiling. Oh, is that what they're gonna be?
That's when I die.
Oh. Brilliant.
Mustache. Mambo. Mushbow. Can't undo it. Chris tells a story about how you went to America and almost died because of Garrett, and you two met and totally didn't have sex with Ebony because she's hot. Okay.
We don't like to have hot sex with hot people. Right?
So this starts a little bit overlapping before when I was in Sweden, after I came from playing in Sweden. Garrett was there too, because remember he's the daughter of the Russian.
I'm just in Russia.
Years in Russia.
They are not close.
Listen, I'm getting to that. So, he's escaping to America. I'm going to America. The two boats came like this, and in the middle of the ocean they stopped, and that's when we all got onto a third boat, and that third boat went the rest of the way, and the two boats went back. Because it doesn't make sense to have them both go all the way there and back, right?
So I was a little bit angry because I was just kicked out of Russia.
Mm-hmm. But it made sense that we not find each other, because I was also angry that my plane was broken. My space plane. My spaceship. My shuttle. So, we were both on the deck at the same time. They were doing shuffleboard and stuff, but I wasn't having any of that. I looked over, I saw what turned out to be Garrett heckling an old man over in the corner. So I went over to see what was going on. You remember what you were telling him?
It was something about his hat.
Mm-hmm. He had one of those It wasn't a fedora. It was like a trilby. He was he's like, hey, where'd you get that hat? Did you get a hat topic? And I was like, wow, man, you really shouldn't. I mean, if he wants to wear that hat, that's fine. And he was like, no, you can't tell me what to do. What are you, some kind of... I'm the daughter of the... He said, I'm the daughter of the Russian... What was it? The Tsar? I'm the daughter of the Russian Tsar. And I said, I don't know what most of those words mean. I'm from space, actually. And he's like, that's pretty cool. I've always wanted to go to Sweden. I was like, wow, I never mentioned where I came from. How'd you know? He's like, you got a thing to look about you. Also, your pea fingers gave away. I was like, oh yeah, you noticed? I forgot to put my gloves that day. Long story. So, you know, we hung out a little bit, played some shuffleboard, made fun of some old people with hats, until eventually. Oh, and then one day, we were playing an old game of crack the planks. That's what we call it when we'd go up onto the deck and we'd stomp on the deck and try to crack the individual planks that were, you know, making up the deck, because, you know, it's fun. And if you break enough, you can jump through down to the lower layer.
All of this is true.
Mm-hmm. Now, the people got mad at us sometimes, the people that run the ship. But, I mean, what are they going to do?
I'm going to make a frown. While you're telling the story?
Yeah. Good luck. See if it works. So, they get mad at us a lot. Garrett would get mad back, of course. So would I. So, occasionally we get into fights with the crew. Occasionally we get in a fight with the crew. And so, you know, only a couple of people died. No big. Until one day when Garrett had like this giant, it was like a telephone pole. He was swinging it around, like knocking people down left and right. But I guess the momentum was too much. He swung too far around and hit me too. And I hit the side, and I flew overboard, and I can't swim. There's no water in Sweden. So I'm like, blah, I can't get up, blah. And he put the telephone pole over the side to me. I climbed back up, and we were best friends. So we eventually got to America, and we totally didn't have sex with Ebony because she's hot.
What? Asperger's a thing.
I'm not sure what these people are talking about. I'm trying to tell a really real story here.
I know.
I'm just talking about whatever I feel like.
Or you don't have the mouth open. Oh wait, do you want to do eyes?
Nice. My mouth is salty now. What? What? Where'd it go? Why are you happy again?
I don't know. What'd you do?
I just clicked OK. I guess Quimbos are happy speakies. I'll come back to that. 23 hours left.
So nap time.
Huh?
Break time.
No.
Okay.
Well, okay, bye. I'm gonna go eat some soup and we'll do some other things. And maybe I'll be back someday, maybe not. And then I'll submit this game. Hey, make sure you go vote for it. If you want. Go vote for games. Not necessarily mine. But also, you can. You watch videos. I'll make soup. Very dumb bot. Okay, bye. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Bye bye.